What's up, Sentinel? Long time no see. I may have forgotten I was in a Horde night and they started destroying the base, so that was an accident. So I'm coming literally back in the middle of a Horde night. This is gonna go very well. That fire guy, thanks for the sub, dude. Hey. What a long 3 fucking days. I was thinking I'd get on last night, but then I just couldn't. I couldn't get myself together to do it. See this shit? I'm gonna die. Currently playing the hurry up and wait game for our monthly medical classes at work. Hey, I did say that I would do like a study stream, so I'm trying to decide when I'm doing that, whether that's tonight or tomorrow. I wanted Skitch to be able to be a part of it. Let's see. Yep, I'm hungry. It's fucking with my my stamina right now. Shit. Music isn't too loud, is it? I tried to test it out by pulling it up on my other computer, and because I noticed in the last stream, even though people said the music was fine, it was drowning out the other people talking. I noticed. And that was not the game plan. So.
My senses have picked up something.
Let's see. Seems okay right now. Never is gotta love technical issues. Oh, yeah. We have trauma triage and cardiology this month along with Hello Ops. So wait, what class are you taking? Or classes? Ow, you fucker! I didn't even realize he was so close on my tail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not quite sure why they're like fighting that, but you know, who am I to judge? Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Fun times. Okay. I just want to survive the Horde Night. I have no desire to get a lot of kills. Nothing. Honest to God. Aw, Sunny Dials, thanks for the follow. How'd this heifer get in here? Hey, no, no, no. There we go. She's gonna fall a couple times. Yeah. She is too. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, apparently I launched you. Okay. No leg for you. She's still doing it. Okay. How did you get up here, you little turd? No. No. Just watching them all fumble in there. I like how I can't shoot his head because he's like, he was phased into the ground. Oh, there went his head. Got it after all. No. We have to do all 3 of those classes for our CEU hours. What are those CEU hours, what are they for?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Let's see. Also no integration, so can't help. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Give me a second. Watch me die. Like, this is the one time, and every time I go to authorize, like, integration, something bad happens to me. Especially in the middle of a Horde Night. It says it's connecting, but it's not. There we go. We'll try this again. Sometimes I have to do it twice, or it, like, doesn't do it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and Horde Night's over. Jesus. He did not like that. There we go. When it comes time to recertify our EMT. Oh, nice. Hey, Dutch Wolf, how are you doing? Yeah, I was a dumbass and I was inside here. And, I may or may not have, like I said, completely forgotten that I was in the game, that it was a Horde Night. So all of a sudden I just start hearing, like, all these noises. Trekkie, thanks for the follow. I keep hearing all these noises and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I know, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm trying to grab the loot. But anyways, I just hear a whole bunch of shit breaking out here, and come to find out, it's like a horde of zombies are down here. and busting into our base. Or trying to, I should say. Trying to bust into our base. Excuse me. So yeah, fun times. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Well, I'm better now that I'm off. I like how there's just randomly a bike right there. How much you want to bet there's goodies in it? I might break it later. Feeling feisty. I might break that bike. See what's lying in it. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, that was my bet from way earlier. The fact that it's still there is kind of funny. Ooh, thank you. They're like, fucking eat, Ashley. Thanks. Like, please, for the love of God, eat. I thought I shot someone and they dropped like a blue bag, you know? What's your favorite weapon of 7 Days to Die? The Desert Vulture. I love that thing. SMG's nice to mow down things, but the Desert Vulture for sure on just accuracy and just the whole nine. I feel like I greatly appreciate me a good Desert Vulture. Trekkie. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. I was like reading something real quick. And last night, on top of that, I was trying to get done some of these stupid, like this classwork stuff. Classwork for a class that hardly means anything at work that takes 7 hours to do outside of work should not be a thing. Just saying. I had to tell them like that I wanted to be paid for it because they weren't even gonna pay us for it. They're like, it shouldn't take you that long. I'm like, it's 7 hours. It's 25 fucking like long, you know, lessons. Of course, it's gonna take a while. Give me just 2 seconds, guys. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god, you saved me. Raid. Oh my god, I just got raided. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the raid. Fuck. I was hearing it because I had my headphones on and I was hearing just the noise and I was like, what is this? You guys. Oh my gosh. I've never ran so freaking fast back. Like, I thought I was gonna die. Jesus. Thanks. Thanks for saving me. I really thought I was about to be in the red again. You know how mad I would be? Look how close I am. Ugh. Motion Gaming, thank you. Holy shit. Wait, who did the raid? Motion Gaming, thanks for the raid. I fucking greatly appreciate it. My god. And I am so sorry. Like, the timing of that was probably the worst. Let's see. I like the full auto mod on the Desert Vulture. Yes. I'm telling you, it's a nasty gun. If you hit your shots with it, it's a very nasty gun. Ooh, thank you. I am out of space. Hold on. Ooh, I haven't read that book. I'm surprised they haven't done anything new with this place. Like, I thought that when I came back it would have been... I mean, we're 3 days later and a whole weekend and nothing new is done to this space. I'm only slightly disappointed. Also, thank you, Motion Gaming. I greatly appreciate it. I think I'm gonna wreak some chaos in here because somebody opened my boxes. And I feel like in Step Brothers where they're like, somebody touched my drum set. I feel like that right now, but with my boxes. So I feel like I must, you know, avenge the situation by drilling into other people's boxes. And I'm feeling like that's right up my alley for today, you know? I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh, watch out world. Weapons mods. Okay, weapons mods, weapons. We're full though, there's no more space. They didn't make any... Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna make another mods box because there's no more mods. Oh, that's for books. Books. Temp? Alright, temp box. Then I'll put this in there. Where's the clothes? Building, vehicle, building, then general. Dude, they've moved around so much stuff. Mind. There's no mind stuff in here. Why is there no mind stuff? That's strange. Why are there 2 temp sections? I don't know how to feel about this, guys. I don't like it. It says clothing / armor mods. We don't have like a clothing section. I'm so confused what they did with everything. Honestly, I don't really care about this outfit, so I'll just drop it on the floor. Grazie for the box. Alright. You gotta keep at least some of this on you. Alright, little robot. See, little robot has a whole bunch of random stuff on him. Hold on. Let me take this out. I don't need any of that on me. Keep the rest of that. Ooh, thank you. I'm just gonna take that real quick so I can make up some space. Okay, the rest of that can't fit. Oh, hold on. There we go. I definitely had more than that in here, but I'll let that friggin' slide. Nojer, thank you. Hello, Craze Tech. Did they move stuff to other boxes around the base again? I sure hope not, because that was terrible. I was Mo's best helper. Everyone hates him. This chat has some different spawn summon commands. Mo doesn't have a 4x4. Oh, he might not have it turned on. honestly. Like, not everybody turns on everything. I mean, I don't turn on everything either because I feel like my group would be a little toxic if we if I allowed them the power of certain things. And you guys know it. Ooh, I like 9mm. I will never say no to 9mm. No, but these got emptied out. I don't know what happened. Um, building. Vehicle. Oil shell. Mined resources. And technically that should go to ammo. Let's see. And then that should be there. Should be a parts. Dude, where did all the stuff go? Nitrate sewing kit. Uh-oh. This is a little alarming. Oh, they must have scrapped all that stuff. I think he just hasn't progressed the unlock for it. Oh, okay. It's just 4x4 parts. None of the pimp points commands give full vehicle items. Only bits can give full vehicle. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I guess I didn't think of it that way. That's, yeah, bits can allow you for, like, big things. I think, like, changing, like, a blood moon day, spawning in a 4x4, or spawning in, like, a gyro, which I've had people do since I'm terrible with keeping hold of my shit, you know? Like, I tend to accidentally blow my stuff up from time to time, which is unfortunate. And it will always be when I've got it completely filled, you know? This heifer. This heifer. Mine.
Oh, look at you.
I'm gonna get fucking killed later. Listen, we choose violence sometimes. Somebody drilled into my friggin' chest, so I'm still salty about it. And I didn't put the doors on my room, therefore I can't even freaking lock it. Which is unfortunate. That's the real atrocity here. Oh man, this weather's terrible. Okay, so I still had some stuff in this one from previously. Okay, they have theirs locked. Except for his isn't locked. I wish I knew whose was whose. I am choosing violence though. So I'm about to go, you know, do a few things. See, why do we have so many temp boxes? This is the dumbest thing. There's like 50 tent boxes. I don't even... Mav, the White Wolf, thanks for the follow. Also, K-Sword and I know Motion Gaming went to bed, but I just saw that y'all followed too. It was while I was gone, so I appreciate it, and I also apologize for seeing that super, super late. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go and wreak some chaos. Let me drill into this bicycle over here. That's my first order of operations. Trekkie, very funny. How many crickets will a lizard eat in a typical day? Also, hello. I don't know. I mean, if you allow my lizard to eat like as many crickets as he wanted, he would probably kill himself by eating too much. I feel violated if someone couldn't ask and trust you to tell them what's in it. Wait, what? Do you have a favorite build to go for combat? We have a build. It's just terrible. We can't get into these anymore? I thought we could blow these things up. Oh. Well. That worked. There's nothing in it. Well, that was a huge fucking disappointment. What was that? Oh. Piggies! Alright, now the next question. Are there any more bikes? Yeah, we have a horde base. I'll show you where it's at. Let me get into my, gyro, because I'm pretty sure Skitch has already done it. Did he oh, those are unlocked. Okay. Love the unintentional metal music coming from the bike. Yes. Good evening from Germany. Hello, Nemesis God. How are you doing? Just trying to decide what tree to pursue as a person returned into the game after a year of not playing. Oh shit. What tree to pursue? I don't know what you mean by what tree to pursue. Here, let me see if I can't find it. It's like it's buried in a fuck ton of trees. So wherever thou artst 50 trees is where the base is. So maybe this? Maybe this is it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Dragor Law. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so this is the Horde Night place. Which is kind of, look, they fucking tunneled the hell out of here. But we go all the way down there, and this is like riddled with like electrocution things. But see? And then we turn them on and we stay in here and then they all fall down and all of these hatches lead to repair rooms. And we just bait them in. I still love agility for single player with bow and knife and acrobat, yeah. Or skill trees if you're return to intellect with okay, I get what you mean. When they said skill tree, I was like, wait, what? Ooh, 2 more seconds. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. 1 more second. Alright, who subbed? I heard a sub. Has resubbed tier 1 for 8 months. Look at you. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, and I got a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. Let me get out of this hole. At least I don't have to worry about Horde Night, right? What's up, Rabbitfish? How you doing? So you guys are just talking about essentially what tree you wanted to go down. Oh fuck, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. I just, honestly, I'm scattered. Skitch's hole. Can I not? Okay. Oh, it's locked? Son of a biscuit. I wanted to write something inappropriate, but you know. I'm not allowed. Thought I would sneak in while it was a chair stream. Nah, I caught you red-handed. Also, Cindy, thanks for the follow. And Andre, thanks for the follow. Alright, time to do some missions. So that's the Horde Night base. I mean, it worked alright, but people started tunneling down. So there was that. And by people, I mean zombies started tunneling down, and then it was like a whole thing. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at all the... Oh, you just had a subscriber roll, and I just saw my Discord notification, and it said subscriber roll, and I was like, what the fuck? Then I remembered. Zombies are technically people, they're just mortally challenged. Well, I mean, slightly, yeah, slightly mortally challenged, right? They can still die, but it's like, they have 9 lives. They're like a cat. I'm good. Yesterday was a long day. My back hurts a little bit, but it was worth it. Wait, what was worth it? Why does your back hurt? Now I must know. Oh god, this fucking godforsaken place again. This POI gave me so much shit last time that it's got me a little unnerved. Here, I'm gonna throw this in here. Ha ha. There's 1 magnum ammo in here. That's what you meant by I think you need more mag. I thought you were making fun of me because I usually... Whoa, shit. Because I usually... Make it count. There we go. I usually have a lot of ammo on me, so I assumed you were making fun of the fact that I probably had like 1 million of it. But clearly I don't, so that's embarrassing. Because I totally misread the situation. Alright, different biome, same POI. Alright. And I activated it at midnight, so you know, shit's gonna happen. This is about to be for reals, for reals. Wish me luck. I'm going on an adventure! Wish me luck. You got enough ammo on you to make the zombies out of Hikashi board up the front door in cement. Okay. Well, let's not get carried away. I'm probably gonna use every last drop of this ammo. Oh god. Well, I aggroed 1. Oh, he'll be coming up soon, don't you worry. Oh, how did you... Oh, shit! See, and this is how it starts. This is how it always starts. These... Oh. 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 Somebody is dying today. Somebody is fabulous! Oh. They're sneaky little devils. Alright, I have 15 seconds on the fast... Awesome... Oop. Oh, 1 second left. No. Oh, okay. I took him out first. I like that. Aw, thanks, guys. Oh, I ran out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Well, this is wonderful. Look at all this. You're doing wonderful things. This isn't too bad. Oh shit. I don't know why these guys like just got activated because I didn't even do anything. They're just slightly aggroed, it's fine. Ow. Fucking rude. Have I still not aggroed these heifers? Nope. I haven't. Bored and Freak, thanks for the Prime sub! Welcome on in. I am Lost Girls. I clearly have an obsession with Hook. Fuck. All of my normies are at their jobs, but I worked my entire weekend, so I am now off the next 3 days. Ooh, yay. I feel like I'm gonna go through this whole POI relatively quick. Fuck. I hear it. I kind of fucked up. Alright, time to get my repair kits out of my little robot. Put this on me because I'm probably going to need that for later. And we'll repair that while I'm at it. What's up, Hobo? Hey, Semicolons, how you doing? Fancy seeing you here, sir. Oh, plant life. No, no fun, rabbit. Oh my god. Because then I went to my grandpa's country house and there was this creeper plant that had overgrown, so we got on the roof and cut a lot of it and then moved all the branches to the back, and we spent a whole morning and afternoon doing it. Oh, Jesus. In this freaking heat? That's wild. Alright, I'm just gonna... No, no. I feel like I'm about to aggro everything. Oh, fuck. Well, this went well. My god. I'm, like, just busting up the ground and everything in between. Well, this went well. Oh, fun. I always loved the little scary dude. Oh, this is wonderful too. I just aggroed everything. Dude, how the hell did I aggro so many of these heifers? Oh, oops. See, now I aggroed something else. I'm like, how many more things could I aggro? Apparently a lot. There we go. Okay. You know, doing my best, guys. That's all we can ask for. I've literally aggroed this entire map, I feel like. Kami, yes you have. Long time no see. How you doing? Long time, long time, long time. I feel like we haven't seen you in like... it's gotta have been years, right? Holy shit! Ah! Oh, this went well. If anyone can do boost range, now would be the fucking time to do it. Oh, you guys did cripple even better, honestly. This is pretty solid. Ow? How did you get here? Oh, you got crippled from upstairs. That's right.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, okay. We got one that didn't get affected by cripple. How is he walking? Don't twirl towards me while you have no nubbins. That's not even right. Oh, God. Okay, well, we did that. What the hell? How are all these How are they all like... I am so confused. Guys, the more help, the better. You gave me boost range, perfect. Bless you. Oh my god. Dude, how? How's there so many still? Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Hey, Pinchy. How are you doing? Alright, you heifer. There's no way.
Places have picked up something.
Dude, how many cops did this school have? Just saying.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Jesus. Oh Lord. Alright. Almost done with this POI. Oh, okay, well, that was on accident. Almost shot up the books. Alright. Last time I did this, I had like half a dozen zombies from all over the place kept coming because the screamers just kept multiplying.
Master, we are not alone.
Are we not? Oh, that's sad. It's like a little family right there. I keep hearing noises, but I don't know where it's at. Oh. Well, there's one. Apparently there's another one somewhere. Oops. Where? Is he up top? The hell? Alright, if you guys could make these things light a fire all around me, it'd be great. Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? Alright, it says there's a... I mean, that triggered this, but there's still... Okay. We're gonna have to find that zombie. Are you guys with me? We're gonna make this happen. Hey, what's up, Verdon? Jesus Christ. Look, he's moving. I can see him. He's moving. I'm wondering if he's outside. It's a good possibility. Grazie. Is he coming through here? I won't even care. I'll go. Is he up top? Do you hear that?
We are not alone.
I know we're not. I'm trying to find him. Got him. Master, we are not alone. I know. This is actually a pretty good one. Though I'm like slowly dying of an infection right now, so there's that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh no, I'd like to keep that. I mean, I didn't fully like loot this area, if I'm being honest. I looted like the main loot, but I didn't loot anything else. I didn't really have much of a desire to, honestly. I just wanted to pass it. I remember last time they said, "Did you activate anything?" And I'm like, "Nope." I fucked that one up entirely. So I have to go over here. Burn, kick up the legs and get comfortable. Oh my gosh. I'm exhausted, but today's only Monday. You poor thing. Is today for day one of work for you? Sentinel, I know. That was a lot quicker than the last time you ran this POI. Well, the last time I ran this POI, again, we were getting slammed from outside zombies, but then on top of that, like, it was glitched, remember? It wouldn't let us finish the POI, so I had to, like, log off, and I had to do the whole thing over again, and I had wasted all my bullets and everything, and y'all were helping with it, and it was still fucking chaotic, but somehow we aggroed, like, I'm not kidding, it felt like a horde night. plus that POI all at the same time. It was just terrible. Everyone's like crossing their fingers going, I hope to God this doesn't last as long as the last time you were in through that one. Nemesis, right? Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Dude, you're fired. Here, let me minimize that. Okay. Hopefully I get something decent for this. That's my hope, at least. I'm like, someone's not fessing up. There, where's the little raised eyebrow face? I put like a face of going like this. I know you touched my drum set. I want to hear your dirty little mouth admit it.
Adventure and carnage go together like gotta work. Very good. Guns, ammo. I hope no traitors.
Thank you for the meds. Now I get to cure my infection.
Next time you don't buy something.
I'm not gonna go attacking the friends. R.I.P. job. Wait, what happened?
My senses have picked
You're
up
falling asleep already? It's 1:20 in the afternoon. What have you done? No, you can't sleep yet. Well, I guess it's like in my time zone. It's, you know, can't speak for everybody. Let's see. I already have that schematic. Man. I was hoping for something cool. Attack Librarian, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. I love your name. I want to know how you came up with it, though. There's a backstory somewhere. Alright, that has... Why is it not highlighting my closest? There we go. That's what I want. I don't want to do the open trade routes. What time is it? For me? It's 1:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, the 19th? I'm falling asleep. Stop it. Oh, it's 1930 there? Oh, shit. Just kidding. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one by myself. This sucks. When I was law clerking, I had a boss that said lawyers are just attack librarians, and I felt that. That's awesome.
Master, we are not alone.
Fuck. I am not starting a POI like this. Take some blocks with you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh my gosh, why would you? Can I get bouncy bouncy? Can I get bouncy bouncy? I need bouncy. They've got fucking fire hands. I need bouncy bouncy. Oh, I like how they just go inside. That's fucking lame. I don't want to get fucking ignited. Oh my god. How come he's running away? This heifer. I feel like you know what? Don't crick your neck sideways at me. I'm busy. I feel like Bill Burr right now. I'm busy.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Come on. Come on. For the love of Christ. These heifers. You're not involved. Stop it. I don't like that noise. No, 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 no. No, fuck, I'm on fire. On fire, fuck. Hold on. I didn't get bouncy. Why do you guys hate me? Why no bouncy bouncy? Or are they going inside now like jabronis? Oh, don't act dead. Don't play dead. That's insulting to my intelligence. Wait, what? I know you guys can't. So I can't help with boss fights, it's fine. This gun is fucking mighty. Just saying. Did you hear that? I thought I killed all of them, did I not? Ooh, thank you for that. Actually, that was a pretty good loot box. Thank you. I thought we got a box if you defeated it. That was the box. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore. Is it? No, it wasn't this. Why did I think it was over here? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I hate doing these POIs by myself. What's up, Tree 183? It's been a long weekend. That it has. Okay, wish me luck. Because here it goes. Alright, running through. And running back out. This is something I do really good with. Pissing off things and running away. fuck? Oh. Well, there's his leg. Oh. Well, this is working wonderfully. Thanks, guys, for the boost melee and the ability to murder all of them. Fuck! Oh my gosh. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Master, we are
Well,
not
this
alone.
isn't good. Jesus Christ, this POI turned into a shit show real quick. Thank you for the repair. Holy crap. If we could oh, you did. Fucking bless you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is way worse of a POI than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be bad. I did not know it was going to be this bad. Oh, good fucking god. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Alright. Come. Alright. Just die. All right. At least you have one win thus far. So wait, I don't like the way that sounds. That makes it sound like you've already thrown in the towel and you think that I'm gonna die. Okay, hang on. Just because 500 radiated aggroed zombies come running at me does not mean that I'm gonna lose this POI. Come on. Stop it. Oh my god. See, this does not make sense. He is walking amongst the walking with no leggies. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Dude, they just don't stop. They're everywhere. Oh gosh. I'm like... Just madness. Where? No. No. Like, how is there still more? Oh, this guy? Like, how did he get in here? You know what I'm saying? Just mad. Oh my gosh, woman. Like, I turn around for 2 seconds just to open a book, and like I'm getting sideswiped. And look at that. All right. The rising corpse of the Phantom Limb of the Venture Bros. The Phantom Limb. Hashtag hurt. Stop it. I mean, here we go. I'll just drop down in here. Dirty tactics. Repair your guns. I know. I will do it. I assure you. Look.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Jesus Christ! Did you guys see that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared. I'm just hoping nothing else spawns from behind me. Thank you guys for not getting me killed on this POI. Thank you. See, look, they stand up. As soon as I start shooting them, they start, like, acting like they have legs. Look at this! Look at this! What is this guy doing? He ain't got no legs! He's got no leggies! How is he standing? He is legitimately standing with no leggies. I am not running any mods. I am complete vanilla. I'm as vanilla gets. Maybe we'll mod some more in the upcoming, but as of right now, no. Hey, well, he's done. This is wild. See, I can't even, like, aim at him because he's, like, glitching all over the place. It's ridiculous. How are these guys still out here? This is a wild POI, guys.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, well... just a whole bunch of angry zombies. Let's see. Let's see then. So you can hear them. They're like gurgling from everywhere. I just don't know where they're at.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I like how I've got this peaceful music in the midst of a zombie like apocalypse fight, and all you hear is just da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-na, da-na-na, da-na, da-na, thank you guys. Neo Tanikas, thanks for the follow. And for dropping food. It's a really good song. Are we a dancer? Are we human? So good. Artix, how are you doing? Da-na-na, da-da. Da-na-na, da-da. Da-da.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Seriously though, this was insane. Let's see. I'm waiting for this game to put on some discounts on Steam. Can't wait. I've got drops turned on. Supposed to be getting some of those keys. I'm gonna reach out to Foobs. La la la. I'll see about those keys. I know some people are waiting to get it I wish you guys were around when I had I had 4 keys that I gave out to people during streamer weekend. That would have been a good, awesome time. I was actually having trouble giving out the keys because everyone already had the game. Oh, mods, are you running on the MP5? I am so sorry. I'm a effing idiot. Weapon add-ons. When I saw mods, I thought you meant like mods on the game. That was my misunderstanding. I am sorry. Alright, I'm about to go dump some of this crap. Where'd I go? Going over here. Yeah. See. Oh god, it's the creepy dog. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't like that dog. That dog is scary looking. Alright, I'm gonna put some of this in him. Hold on to that for me. Alright. Because I don't think he can get to me if I go up here. I'm just gonna take a sniper shot at him. Yay! From G Portal. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. I can put some of that in there. Here, I'll just grab. I should be able to grab the. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here worth grabbing, honestly. I think I've killed everything too. I totally went out of order here. And I still have. No, I haven't. Just kidding. I have a lot left to do. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well. It's about to get fun. Dude, after this POI, I'm gonna have to head back and dump all this stuff off. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and clear out some areas. Oh, do y'all have bouncy that y'all can give me? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It almost works too good. Well, this did nothing. I thought this would lead, like, upstairs. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is harder than it looks, okay? Oh, well, I ran out. I'll just go up the old way. Shit. Oh my god, they completely destroyed this part. Ow. This is not going well. Okay. And then over here. And the way I should have went was in here. And I should have been able to aggro everything. Which I don't think I
My
did.
senses have picked up something.
I didn't. Would you look at that? Holy fuck. I don't know how many more need to be aggroed, but... Where? So like... No. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to find out. How do we earn more points? So a lot of people, fuck. So it's through watching, it's through interacting, it's through bits, it's through like all of those things counts. Subscribing. And all of them give you like I think special points and like perks and stuff if you do it that way, but you can earn points just about any way, honestly. Interacting, watching, stuff like that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow.
Oh, you're light. It's better if I just tell you in person.
What?
Hello.
Yes. What's up?
All the VODs are already on YouTube.
How are they
Right.
already on YouTube if I only just now published
doesn't-
form?
It doesn't matter if they're unpublished or published on Twitch. It doesn't matter because the video is there.
Oh.
Because remember, me and Sasha Bolt, we're editors in Twitch, so we can see them even if you don't publish them.
Oh. Well, aren't I just a bright bulb?
Wait, what?
That was me joking. I'm an idiot.
Oh, no.
Oh
anyways.
my god. Yeah.
Regardless if you publish them or not, every day
Yes.
after you stream, I'm just gonna keep putting them on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So we're just staying ahead of it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be responsible for the YouTube VODs. But
Ah.
do you want me to publish them on Twitch as well, or should you decide if you publish them or not?
No, I would like them to be published. That's fine.
Okay, so I will also publish them on Twitch.
Okay. And at
I mean,
some
which
point,
mind
I'm
you, they
hoping.
only last for 3 months on Twitch, but
Yeah, but if they're uploaded to YouTube, then we don't have to worry about that either.
no, we don't. We
Oh
don't.
my god.
Oh, I thought we were like conversing.
No, we weren't conversing. That was my own hiccup. God dang it.
Anyways, yeah. But we need to see what to do about the clips. Cause you have so many. So I was thinking we can have like different playlists with the different games you play
Yeah.
and sort them. You know, like put them in their corresponding game. Yeah, like that.
I mean, yeah, that'd be fine. I know Sociable wanted the clips to be divided so he could then take them and do like edits with them.
Okay, then
I
we
think.
should talk with him.
Yeah.
Or
I don't
he
know
should
where
be
he's
the
at
clip.
right now.
Maybe he should be the clip one and work on all the clips, and I'll be the Vox person. You know?
That works. That works.
I should
I
get
think-
an Alfa Romeo.
You should get a wait, what?
An Alfa Romeo,
What's that?
a car. You don't know that brand?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I just saw it now. It looks really nice. It's an Italian brand.
I just want you to know
Yeah.
that there is a really, really funny highlight that I uploaded to Twitch that needs to be uploaded to YouTube. And it's from our last streams discussion because for some reason they decided to talk about butt for like
Yeah.
ever. Anyways, I thought it was funny. I'll have to show you guys my things. I'll need to watch a bit longer. Tree, listen.
But
There
where do
is
we
a-
put it?
oh.
Like on a playlist?
A few
like
fries
which-
short of a Happy
which
Meal. Yeah.
playlist?
Like, I mean, just upload to YouTube. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it'd be a short, technically, if you want to put it that way. So
Oh,
Dom
let's
should get
have
an
a
Alfa
shorts.
Romeo. What's that? Oh, shit.
An Alfa Romeo. It's a car.
Oh.
A
Well,
car
there
I can
you
pick
go.
up Lena with.
No, because you said I thought it wasn't Lena.
What do you
I mean, no, I mean, Iris is like 22.
You
Oh,
got
so now we're no
fish.
longer into Iris?
No, I mean, she's cute and all, but she's 22.
Mm,
Anyways,
okay.
Well,
So now what?
damn.
now,
We're back to square one.
no. Well, kind of.
Go in,
I don't know.
guns blazing.
Anyways,
That way you
um,
can buy more ammo.
how's the game?
You know, I'm just trying not to die, and thankfully integration's helping me out a good bit, because everyone's keeping me from dying. And I walked away, and apparently they crippled him and also then kept me from dying, so there's a lot of me not dying due to other people saving me, is a lot of what's happening. So here
That's
we are.
lovely.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
lovely.
I literally had stepped away and like I just hear in my earphones like just rawr and like just a whole bunch of punching and smacking, and I was sure that I was gonna come back and just be fucking like annihilated, and that was not the case, thankfully, because I would have been very upset because I was literally this far from like getting my next like skill point, and I would have been very, very, very lazy.
That explains it, yeah.
Yeah, that explains it. Someone
feel
busted
you.
into my
Alright.
box. There's a lot of shady stuff happening at this base, Dom, and nobody's admitting to it. I said somebody
Well,
had to have drilled into it's a steel box, so it takes a lot for you to have to get into it, which means somebody actively drilled the fuck out of it. And there were things there were empty slots. I can't remember what they were. I have to go through my VODs and see like when I last opened it, what was in it, but it said unsecured, and I'm like, what?
Maybe they just needed like a shrink or something.
No, because I asked, and they're like, I don't know. Like, everyone's like, I don't know. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. One of y'all knows. I'm about to break into
What
everybody's.
does insecure mean? Like it's been open?
It means that somebody, even though it was locked, like iron drilled into my forged steel box.
See,
in
that's
my
why I
room.
have my own base.
People could still go in your own base and drill through your own shit.
Yeah, but then I know because I have security cameras and shit.
Wait, security cameras like record if people go in?
Nope.
Okay, well, what? Then what good does this security camera do? I blame Dom. He's being
Because
sus.
you put them there, and then they
And
think
it's supposed-
it's being recorded.
Oh god,
right?
they don't think anything. They're not idiots.
No, it's a psychological thing. It's like you see a security camera and you're like, oh shit, I should not do illegal stuff.
That's what people think in real life. This game is easily like I can't go. I don't even know if there's like a thing that will document like if somebody broke into someone's box, like in the logs. I don't even think that's a logged thing for Sketch to be able to pull. Semicolon said people think that in real life. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't deter some people, but some people it does. Edgar, what's up? And Dead Oryx, how are you? Says all the crimes caught on cam shows. Exactly. Exactly. See, Dom? What do you have to say?
What?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Wait, what was said to me?
Oh my god.
I was concentrating on something else. What happened?
Painkiller Styles, thanks for the follow. Now what are you constipated on?
Concentrated on.
I know, I'm just being funny.
You constipate me.
Okay, so sorry.
No, I was gonna tell you something and now I forgot.
I thought it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So I ordered internet.
Yes.
Now it's not cable. It's
Okay.
like a hotspot thing. It's supposed to be 2 gigabits per second.
Okay.
But it's still like a hotspot. It's like a home internet thing. So I don't know how good it's gonna be.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So,
apparently they cannot put a cable in our building.
why did you pick a building? What kind of building is this that you can't put a cable in it, Dom?
I don't know, a really old building.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not arguing against that. I'm just saying Jesus. Like, that's ridiculous.
No, Jesus was not there.
I know.
It was not that old. It's maybe like 200-300 years old, but not that old.
Jesus. Jesus to goodness. You guys see what I have to deal with?
Mhm.
He said a prison, doing good, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. I worked all weekend, so it was terrible, but other than that, it's over. Clockwise, turn twice. Yep. Yep. So, how's the rest of your day going? Or I guess, what did you do today?
I just got back from Germany.
How was that?
That was good. It was just work.
That's
know.
lame.
Yeah, it was just. That's what happens when you work for an airline. Oh, I'm going to Poland, to Gdansk, in 2 months, for work as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So that'll be exciting.
Yeah, you said to, what's the name of the place?
Gdansk.
How
It's
does
a
it
beautiful
start?
city. Look it up. It
How
starts
do
with
you,
a G, like a
Gdansk?
G, and then Dansk. Look it up.
Okay.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say. I sneezed the thoughts right out of my head. Also, I don't know what kind of rhyme or reason Sociable's got to this madness that he has here, but there's no weapons storage. There's just 50 random location tent boxes and only one thing for mods and then nothing else. And I'm like, well, where am I supposed to put the remainder?
Right.
I don't like it.
Right.
And then
No,
there's a
that's
weapons
right, yeah.
crafting, weapon plus ammo crafting. Like, oh my gosh. Now there's so many different locations. I don't know what to do with everything. It's becoming a problem. Thank you, Kaithna. He said Gdansk. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Gdansk.
I
Did
know
you
he
look
was
it up?
telling me because I didn't know how to spell it.
Who told you?
Huh?
Who told you?
Noger.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Love the outfit. Thank you, Kaithna. It's literally sweats and a whatever the hell this is called.
Hey,
I'm being quite honest with you. Next month, I have an MRI of the heart to go do. Wait, why?
Hot again.
What?
What? I'm purchasing stuff.
What are you purchasing?
Just to plug in. No.
What?
Nothing. I was all talking to you.
Oh, excuse me. Man. That was sass if I've ever heard any.
No. Listen.
Rawr.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Uh,
That was... I don't know how to feel about all that. Whoever
I was
works
just
is
buying-
comfortably...
I was buying a. What's this called?
I don't know. Good, pray tell, you tell me. What's it called?
Grapefruit. Grapefruit soda.
Well done. That sounds interesting.
That sounds refreshing.
Okay. Refreshing it is. Thank you for the boxes.
You're welcome.
That was okay. You weren't the one that gave boxes. Okay, I didn't drop anything, so that's good. And building. And general, well. And mind. I guess we could say all that is technically mined. I'll put nitrite in here. Are you headed back home right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe next week I can join you for games.
You're actually going to join us?
See, that's a good question, though.
Oh my god. How is it a
I mean,
good
it really-
question?
It really depends. Like, if you're getting on like at late ass hours of the night.
It's not late ass hours, it's normal hours of the day.
3 a.m. is not a normal hour of the day.
It is a normal hour of the day via my time.
Mm.
Lord have mercy.
On you.
On. Listen, y'all, you're about to witness a strangulation. This man's about to die today. What's up, Efrezian? How are you doing? You know, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. I'll put the rest of this in my room. I'm gonna have to he said I should be able to repair the box. If someone destroys, like, my secured locked box, I should be able to, like, repair it, was what I was told. So we're about to find out. I can't. This is horse shit. So how can someone destroy my box and then I'm stuck with this shit? Oh, that's all I have on this one? That's kind of lame. All I heard was, heard/saw was he tripped and fell. Thank you. See, Dom? Your murder is planned.
Who tripped and fell?
You did.
Wait, I did? When?
He doesn't get it, guys. He doesn't get it. Shh.
What?
Shh, we're just plotting. 3 a.m. would cut into romancing lady hours. No church just said 3 a.m. your time would cut into romancing lady hours.
That's witching hours.
Listen, I
You're
thought it was
witch-
hilarious. What?
Yeah, by definition.
This freaking
It's
heifer.
witching hours. It's. I really don't think before I speak, huh?
No, you just a heifer.
I just open my mouth.
Lace eye. I'm going to build this fucking box come hell or high water. It's happening.
Hell or high water.
Yeah.
Oh, the most American thing you've ever said.
Shut up. What do you mean the most American thing? What does that even mean? That's not even an American thing in specific.
Who says that?
We say that, and other people say that,
who-
and the
we?
movies say that. Whoever we is. Shimrock Gaming, thanks for the follow. You're witnessing an argument. Off with his head. It's gonna be the murder of Dom.
Not that I have anything against Americans. I love Americans.
Okay. That is the biggest. That's like. You know what that sounds like? Yay, we
What?
love Americans! And that's like the biggest lie.
It's not a lie.
Let's see. Lost. Americans don't even like Americans. I'm just kidding. They kid, kind of.
No, they're fun. They party. They like to party.
That's what makes them fun? It's the only
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
And he's one of them.
Lock. 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 Like, why the I just don't understand how my shit got insecure. That's what I want to understand. Like, where did my shit becoming insecure become a thing?
You should just
don't
believe in
know.
yourself and not be insecure. That's all.
I don't know what you're... He doesn't understand. I am trying to figure out how my shit got broken into. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to protect it from happening again. Because the next time I come in here and my boxes are broken into, I'm going to have some problems. I'm going to put some security I'm going to figure out something. There's going to be a mod that's going to tell me when people are being sneaky. I'm going to have a sneak
there's
detector
cookies.
mod. The next time somebody does what? What?
What, you're talking to me?
Yes. I'm asking you what.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. So, off with their heads is going to be a real thing before long. Okay.
You know what happens when you harbor these feelings?
Oh, I don't know. Tell me.
It's like holding a hot coal
Oh, God, he's going down this route again.
with the intent of throwing it at someone. You know what happens?
Mm-hmm.
You are the one getting burned.
Right on. Can you guys do boost melee real quick for me, por favor? So I can destroy these boxes really fast. Oh, well, shit. I have to leave my mark. There. I'm happy now. Thanks, guys. You're fired.
Wait, who's fired?
You.
Why?
Ooh, he still has stuff in him. I forgot. I was wondering. I was like, I thought I had more stuff than that. Put that away. I had multiple like level 6s or whatever. I'm just gonna throw them all in the temp. Like, he's got so many random temp boxes, and I don't know. I really, honest to God, don't know where to put half this stuff.
Did you look up Gdansk?
No, I did. I'm on a game. I'm playing. Of course, I didn't look it up right now.
Okay, jeez.
He's like, Jesus Christ. Listen, Linda. I'm gonna put this in the temp boxes. They can figure out what they want to do with that later. You know what? How come there's no military fibers anymore? I just thought about this. There's no military fibers. Did we do away with that? That's kind of sad. It's just about nap time? Really? What time is it for you? I feel she is mad. Your feelings would be accurate. Wait, can I not fit any more of that? I'll take this out and put that in there just so I can keep all that together. Can I just say I really like this song? It's actually quite lovely. Has a population of 470k. Jesus. Oh, I gotta ask, what do you rate this game? 1 out of 10 with 10 being the best? I would rate this game a... Well, let's see. I play it a good bit, so I would rate it for fun. I would rate it like a 8-9. There are some things to work out, some bugs, but they did fix some of the problems. The Horde Night isn't as bad for me. Are you serious? See you, Trans Am. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
Uh-oh, we're about to disconnect. I knew it. In the middle of my POI. If this makes me restart, I'm firing myself. Just gonna walk away from it. That's so aggravating. Mom, do you see this shit?
What is happening?
I just got booted. I think Skitch needs to restart the server. He still hasn't done it in a while. Or reset it. Not restart it, sorry.
Bad feeling about this.
Okay. Yep, I'm not restarting that shit. I'm going to the top and grabbing the loot. I have decided. I have decided that is what I'm doing. Now, if you guys could give me bouncy bouncy real quick, that'd be really, really nice. Because I am going to go straight for the top and for the loot. And I'm calling it.
You're calling it a night?
No, I'm just saying I'm calling it like this. This POI can go F itself. I will do it with everyone else when they get on, but I'm not doing this by myself, especially given that I already went through all that, and now it wants me to go through it again? No. That is a negative Ghost Rider. What?
Did you die?
No! You saw I got booted.
Why did you get booted?
Like, the server thing needs to be... Oh, you weren't even listening at all. I said the server needs to be reset, because Skitch hasn't reset it in a very long time. So because of that, there's a lot of, like, glitching. It's kicked me, like, 2 or 3 times.
Oh, man.
Yeah. This is kind of where I'm at with it, guys. We're going to this next level.
See, that's the thing. You're not entering through the main door. Like, what are you doing right now?
I just told you I'm not going the normal way right now because like I spent all that time and energy trying to do this the right way, and look what happened to me. What do I have to show for? Nothing but sadness and disappointment.
See, where did that lead you?
To sadness and disappointment.
Back to me.
What?
Oh my god, you didn't get the reference.
What's it from?
The Avengers.
My senses have picked up something.
The
Alright,
line
hold on.
panel says... Oh my god.
Hold on. Give me a second. This is important. This is for the money, for the wins, for the memes, for the dreams. I must beat them all. This is the Murder Schmeagle. Oh my gosh. Like a little jumping jack. Oh my god, even more coming up there. I'm like aggroing everything. Can we get boost? I'm gonna get fucking tanked. Jesus. This is harder than it looks.
You're not alone.
What the hell? Okay. About to aggro a lot of zombies. Oh my god. Oh, I know. Super strong. Like, they give 0 Fs, this one.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Thank you. Don't hide from me, sir. Dumb.
Who's hiding from you?
The zombies. Alright. I did what I came for. I got the loot, the only difference is I didn't complete this mission, and I am fine with that because that was some BS. I was halfway through this when I got F'd in the A. I don't like it. It wasn't right.
Bad feeling about this.
And right when I'm like leaving, there's a screamer. Now, if that doesn't say anything, I don't know what does.
Man, have you seen the airport of Beijing?
I have not. What's it like?
It's impressive.
Like really nice and grand?
It's really grand, yes. Very grand.
Is it kind of like the Mall of America, like looking, but in the airport version?
Mall of America. I don't know what that is. One sec. What is the Mall of America?
You said Beijing,
Where is
like Beijing Airport? Hold on.
Yeah, the Beijing airport in China.
Beijing Airport.
According to here too. Are you able to show the interior?
Hold on, wait. I wanna. Beijing Airport. It says code. I'm trying not to. International
Oh,
Airport.
just the airport.
I'm working on it. Hold on. How come it's in order to view it, it's making it hard as shit to look at it? Images. Looks like a spaceship.
Right? But look at it from the inside.
I'm trying. I would like to, but it's being difficult about that too.
Type inside.
The architecture's crazy.
Right?
That's wild looking. I suggest you guys look it up. It's not going to be the easiest to find. It's not like, I know it sounds stupid, but it's like not as easy to look it
It's
up. It's
not.
like, why did they restrict it like that? That's weird.
Wait, why was it getting restricted for you?
It's not like, I'm just saying it's limited on my like ability to search about it.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sentinel. Yeah, Kurogrim, they're insanely difficult now. They were never that hard to kill before. And like even the what is it? The integration, I feel like is way harder now, you know? Guys, I'm getting scared. Why does my computer keep shutting off? My Mac. Were you there when I told you my Mac's been acting funny? Dude, it got really
No.
fucking hot. It's not even like on a surface that it should be getting really hot on.
Did you
I
get
don't
a
know if it
virus or
No. What? Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
something? You should get checked.
Have you lost your way? Maybe. Oh no, I feel like I'm about to lose my computer.
You're about to lose
Dude,
your
I
mouse.
swear to God, I haven't even had it that long. I've had it for 5 years. I don't consider that very long. I'll be very pissed if this computer takes a shit.
5 years is kind of. Kind of why you start when people get a new one.
Say what?
Yeah, 5 years is like the time you computers start to get bad.
How though? Like it's literally like there should be no issue with this computer. I don't really like use it heavy.
Yeah, but that's the thing that Apple does. They start to make their operating system, the new ones, um, heavier and heavier and heavier. And then your computer needs more power. It's like a marketing thing they do.
I know it's stupid.
Yeah.
I feel like unless my thing is having issues, I shouldn't be struggling to.
Honestly, 5 years is like not too long, but for Apple, it's kind of is.
Yeah, well, that's like again, it's an expensive computer. I feel like I should be able to, you know.
Yeah. No,
Like I
feel
said,
you. I
I'm
feel
gonna
you.
be very upset. I'll be like, what the fuck is this madness? Um, turrets. And more turrets. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then we'll keep that in there. And then,
Ash,
yes.
do you know
Yes.
what the ocean said to the beach?
What do I know what the ocean said to the beach?
Yeah.
Am I gonna regret this?
It didn't say anything, it just waved.
You're fired. You are super fired.
What did one wall say to the other wall?
Oh God. It
I'll meet you at the
didn't.
corner.
Wow. Keep on, Dom. Oh my God. Keep on. What?
Okay, what did the pencil say to the paper?
I'll race you.
No,
Oh.
I
Okay.
got my eyes on you. You know,
Wow.
like I got my eyes on
Yeah,
you.
I
got
know.
my eyes. Wow, sorry.
What else?
What did the snowman say to the sun?
What is the snowman?
Yeah. What did the snowman say to the sun? I'm having a meltdown.
Keep going. Let's see
Okay, the
how much
last-
more disappointed I can be.
What did the apple say to the orange?
I don't know.
You're appealing.
Okay, yeah, now you're fired. Jesus Christ. See what I have to put up with, guys.
What did the broom say to the vacuum? You
I don't
really
know.
suck cleaning.
How do you make a moron say how? I think I get where you went with that. You're fired. Oh, you're fired. No, Dom. No.
What? No.
I gotta go. Nothing to do with the puns. Have a good session. Thanks, Tree. He said I gotta go. It has nothing to do with your terrible jokes.
He loved them. He was writing them down and he's gonna tell his friends tomorrow.
Okay. I'll ask him that then. I'll let him know what you think. For fuck's sake. What do you do when you finish a magazine at school?
Oh my god, I feel like that's about to be dark.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It was. I didn't catch the end of the orange joke. Could you repeat that one, Dom? Please don't. Semicolon
Oh.
said, saw that one coming. The best dad jokes have to be mansplained. Oh god. Oh my god. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, let's see.
What's your problem?
Let's see then.
But don't you cheap son of a bitch.
I didn't even. Oh my god, so impatient. He called me a cheap son of a bitch and I didn't even get to sell my stuff yet.
My senses have picked up something.
All that
Ah!
that's all you buy.
Irradiated nurses. I said you let some enemies get away. Nope, I just left them. What do you think is most needed at the start of a solo playthrough of 7 Days to Die between Master Chef and living off the land? Living off the land is that's what I, if I had to pick between the two, that's what I would pick. Prediction of the life expectancy of this gyrocopter, not long. Aww, little Echo, she's so fuzzy.
So you like to farm? No?
Yeah, I'm a farmer. What was that noise? Did you hear that? It was like rah, 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 rah.
No.
Like that's the noise you would make.
Oh, excuse me?
Rah, 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 rah.
Is that all I am to you? Like, a grumpy person here?
Just grumpy and a whole bunch of noises.
Wow.
You're like this bird. Just kidding. Toasted. Oh, he's offended. Watch out, world. Now, I think the better question is, what was he doing in there with her before the zombie apocalypse came through?
That's what I'm telling you. There's always a story being told.
So the story was this dude and her were getting their freak on, like in there when this happened?
Yep.
Alright. Wait, 2 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, I'm infected. I don't have anything to take for that. I've got like an infection, I'm thirsty. Literally all the things.
You sound like your average.
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
What the fuck were you gonna say, Dom?
Nothing.
You sound like your average what?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? This freaking heifer. He was about to say something snarky to me.
I would never.
Oh god, that's the guiltiest I would never have ever heard. You know what's crazy? When you take care of somebody who's born like in the 20s and you're like, that's fucking wild. Or like born in the early 30s and you're thinking like they have seen some shit. I was taking care of somebody who's really, really, really old. Him and his wife, and I'm like, damn, they both like are still around. And I feel bad because she said that they've been together for 71 years. Could you imagine being with someone 71 years and then losing them? Hello, Warrior, thanks for the follow.
My grandparents were born in the 20s.
They're still alive?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep.
They're in their 90s?
Yep. They're 92 and 95.
What's their secret, did you ask them?
Their secret is not to fight.
That sounds like you got that off a bumper sticker. Okay, what did they really say? What's the nitty gritty?
Okay, so if you ask them, they will tell you actually that they just live life and they don't fight, they don't worry about anything. They will tell you that they eat a salad every day, that for breakfast, they always have fruit and yogurt, that they drink a glass of wine every meal, and they just don't worry.
Where do they live?
In Lucerne.
Okay, that doesn't fucking count. Alright, I'm fucking doomed. Because I live in the US and we have chemicals even in our fruit, so I'm fucked. And we worry about everything. It's because it's terrible.
Well, not every meal, sorry. Every how do you call it? Every main meal.
Can't cut this. Every main meal, so every dinner?
Yeah,
Like,
for you,
like-
our main meal is at lunch, but yeah, every dinner.
okay, every dinner they have at least 1 cup of wine or 1 glass of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all dead. If you're in the US, you're fucked. That's what we're going with.
I mean, yeah, we have probably better food quality and way better healthcare, but
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're fucked. We're scared to get in debt for healthcare here, so we don't go. And then we can't not stress because everything's stressful. We're all just dying to stress. That's what it is.
even for them, they're a bit old. Like, even in Switzerland, you don't get to the 90s quite easy.
I don't know. They seem to have figured it out. We need to figure it out, guys.
It's
Cliff
the gene.
Under, thanks for the follow. Say what?
Nothing.
What did you say? Oh my god.
I said it's the
What the
jeans.
fuck did this heifer just say to me?
I said
He's
it's the jeans.
It's the jeans?
The
What brand?
jeans.
What
No,
fucking
not
brand?
jeans.
I know.
Leave my accent alone.
I'm just kidding. It's the jeans.
Oh my god, I have to tell you.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm eating an apple.
God dang it, why would you start? I have to tell you and then take a huge fucking bite.
So at work, they started calling me crazy dumb.
Oh, that's never good. How did you earn that title?
See, they don't even know me that well to call me crazy dumb because I do some crazy shit from time to time. But
We know.
we went for kebab, you know, this like Turkish wrap,
Yes.
and I ordered my kebab with cheese, right? And
Mm-hmm.
apparently no one does that. That even the people from the kebab were like, wait, what? Yeah, with cheese, it's like right there on the menu. It's like, oh wait, how much is that? They didn't even know how much was with cheese because no one orders it. They had to pull the cheese out of I don't know where.
And
And
you didn't
I
think you were
became
being difficult?
and I became crazy dumb.
And that's how you got Crazy Dom title.
Crazy dumb.
Uncultured. We can eat healthy, it's just more work, so it's easy to grab some ultra processed thing to eat. I mean, we could eat healthy, but even again, our healthy, the way everything is like farmed, where it's held, how it's stored, all the things is different. We're just not as regulated as other countries, as other
Oh, you know what
developed
I missed?
countries. Huh?
You know what I missed
What?
that my grandparents do?
What?
They eat an apple a day.
Shut up. Shut up. He's so full of shit.
They eat an apple, actually.
They did not. They did not. He's lying. Oh my God. I'm eventually gonna. There we go. Sorry, I'm like. I know that this is definitely not the most like awesome thing on the planet that I'm doing right now, but I don't think you realize I found out I had. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I had clippers at the desk, and I was like, you know what? I need to clip my nails. So I started. Sorry.
You clipping your nails?
I was.
Oh my god.
Shut up. I said, ew. Listen. I was like, this is right here. I was like, this is perfect. It's practically yelling at me to do it. Also, study streams are about to become a thing here soon
Where are you studying?
for my CCRN.
Oh, when did you start?
Like, it's gonna be today. I start.
Why did we just hear that now?
Because I decided it today to just pull the
So you
trigger and
start
start
today?
studying. Huh?
You start today?
I'm gonna start studying today.
Oh, okay. Like you're getting ready.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Trying to knock it out the park. It was like, listen, I'm being like told like you need to just knock it out, just get done with it. I just hate fucking studying, man. I'll do it. Like when I'm pedal to the metal, I'm fine, but I just hate doing it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't forget. I have an appointment tomorrow at 11:30 in the morning. I can't miss that. It's with my doctor's office. If I miss it, then I have to pay a good deal of money for missing that appointment.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's like $100 if you miss it. So you said that's going to be interesting. Yeah, we'll be doing some study streams, and Skitch is on his way back. I think today or tonight, or I'm not sure. I haven't heard from that heifer. Let me see what his...
Yeah.
Pinchy! Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Welcome on in, Pinchy. Little Pinchy Pinch. I mean, you've been here, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Pinchy. God damn it, I open it up and immediately I just see Dom's video.
But check the other one.
What?
The
Hold on.
other one, the previous one.
Let's see. Yay, stream time. Okay, hold on. Am I a joke to you, Karen? Oh my god. Dom. The fuck? I'm like looking at this. I'm like, what?
No, but check
I
the
sneezed the
previous-
ideas out my head. Mob, I just saw that. Ender, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Hold on, I'm going back up. You just fucking hold your horses. I'm going to Neverland. Alright, let's see the other one. This is just someone's back of their vehicle, and you guys are just like... And this random guy with the glasses just looking around. He's like, where's my gal?
Where's Miguel?
Where's my gal? Sorry, I'm giving people stories.
Where's Miguel? Like Miguel?
No, my gal.
Miguel.
Somebody said, somebody's really sassy. This girl goes, I hope all you nurses in your jumpsuits are having a wonderful day. Because somebody was talking mad, like, crap about people wearing jumpsuits to work, like scrub jumpsuits. And they're like, so the girl apparently blocked her from commenting. And it's on this huge, like, it's got like 2 million members, like, for, like, nursing or whatever. And it's got, this lady was just like talking crap about the new scrub. She's like, so now we're wearing jumpsuits, blah 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 blah, and she's like, so she just wanted to prove a point and just be like, I hope you all are having a wonderful day, especially you in jumpsuits. And she took a picture of herself in a jumpsuit in the bathroom, and I'm like, Jesus, man, people are so extra.
Why
So
would you have a jumpsuit?
Because they have jumpsuit scrubs now.
Jumpsuit? What's a jumpsuit?
It means it's like a onesie.
Uh-huh, okay. Jumpsuit scrubs. Let me look that shit up.
Like, let me look it up. I don't believe it. Look it up. What's up?
What's wrong
Skitch
with
the
them?
proctologist. I mean, at this point, we're gonna call Skitch the honorary proctologist. Study streams? Yes, semicolons. It'll be study streams. Are we excited to learn? God, I feel like a fucking teacher. Are we excited to learn, guys?
I'm going on
What
a
will be the
rain
rule
this
on chat
Saturday.
questions? Question mark, because I probably want to ask about stuff and basically don't know shit about medicine, lol. But I won't want to slow you down either. No. I'll be answering questions for chat. You can ask away, man, as we go. And if I don't know the answer, I will figure it out. I assure you.
You'll
But
figure it out.
usually either Skitch or I will most likely know the answer. One of us should. Fuck. I know this seems extra, but I just really want this bag. And I will do anything to get the bag. You're fired, Dom.
What?
Fuck! I did not mean to drop.
See, that's what you get for following me.
And I'll do it again.
Oh, wow.
What was that? What the fuck was that? The hip bone's connected to the leg bone. He said, I got this. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Because I have to go through different, like, segments, right? I can start the study stream now, even if y'all want. I don't care. I will do whatever y'all want. The wish is my command. Laywish. Hey, Dom, send message and at Skitch and ask him when he's getting online.
I thought he was gonna get online because he's like, yay, stream, and then he just like, fuck you.
Thanks. Can you at him and be like, yo, are you getting on? And just see what he says. I just can't remember if he was back from Disney yet or not. He said something about through Monday, so I didn't know if Monday meant he left to come back. Also, I feel like you can't have like a study stream 100% without Zach, just because Zach just brings... Zach just makes really everything inappropriate, honest to God. He adds the layer of inappropriateness. I mean, technically Skitch does too, if you think about it. Dom, you have to watch the highlight that I made on Twitch.
Yeah, what
And
is
you have
it
to
about?
upload it. You have to upload it. It's about butt, literally. That's it. And
About
Zach
butt.
sounds like my kind of guy. Here, I'm sorry, I had the music like at a really terrible level on this, and so it's gonna be shite, just heads up. But let me pause the music in this, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to hear anything over everything else. Okay. So Dom, do you have stream open?
Um,
Oh God.
yes.
All right, hold on. I'm bringing it up. This was our last discussion. Going with the sugar-free gummy bears option first. Oh my God, dude, those gummies will fuck you up, right? Hold on.
Wait, those got banned. Like, they were such an issue that, like, you can't get those anymore.
Are you serious? They got rid of them?
Yeah,
Like, people
they
are
were
shitting
causing
their
people
brains
to,
out.
like, bloat. That's why they got rid of them.
So they're like,
I
you
believe
want
it was
sugar-free
just
gummies and
sorbitol.
shit your brains out? What did they substitute the sugar with that made everyone go fucking nuts?
Sorbitol, I believe. It was one of the alcohol-based sugar substitutes.
Dude, all I know is that was
Or
terrible.
maybe it was malitol. It was
And
sorbitol or malitol.
You'll learn
I've
things.
never tried lactulose, but that's always my go-to when someone comes in and is like super constipated. I'll give them some lactulose.
Listen. And it also doubles as a get rid of your ammonia card.
Or sometimes when I'm just like, why are you here? I'll just have them drink like a whole jug of Go Lightly.
Why are you here? It is time to shit yourself. Get out
He's
of
like,
my office.
I have to pee. Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh, Peter could give you some a laxative for that.
I don't need a laxative.
Peter, I'm just picturing you like someone comes in, I broke my arm. I don't feel like dealing this. Take this laxative and leave.
When I say, why are you here, it's more like you're constipated when like you haven't tried anything. And you're like...
Wait, they'll come in
Yeah, like,
constipated
people will be
without having...
constipated, and they'll come in,
They just come in.
not having tried anything, and then they'll be like, I think I just really need to get this poop out. You gotta get it out of me. And I'm like, sir, I'm not manually disimpacting you just because you want me to.
Peter, are you sure they just don't want hands up their ass? Like, it seems kind of like an excuse to have a doctor fist them.
I don't think so.
He
Because
doesn't
then I
want to
tell them I'm
believe
pulling
it.
the tail, and they're not excited about it.
They're
He
not
doesn't wanna
outwardly
believe
excited
it.
about it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain if someone comes in and they say, you know, stick your hand up my ass as their go-to, I think they want a hand up their ass.
Well, there you go. Skitch,
And no judgment for what you're into, but if you're going to a doctor to get that done, I'm judging you, because it's like, bruh, the doctor's
Well,
not
hello,
into
Trader
it.
Jen.
The doctor doesn't want to have to do that.
I
Well,
would also just like to say, for the record,
also,
I don't put the whole hand up. I do 2 fingers.
all right.
Like an ice cream.
Oh, don't say it like that. Do you get a lollipop after it? Maybe a. He said maybe a lollipop, and she said cut a dip for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Try not to destroy any more
Are you
gyros
ignoring
by
me
all.
even with me using
Oh
the
my
voice?
goodness, sorry, Ginger. Ginger was disgusted by your conversation.
That's what I'm here for.
Also, he said as a type 1 diabetic, can I warn you, sorbitol is a laxative. Twitch
Yeah, it's a
interference, por
powerful laxative.
favor, bluffed. Oh my gosh. And the angel said just a little cleanse. I feel
it will
this.
cleanse your soul. Like you will. There will be nothing inside your body, organs included. You will have nothing inside of you.
Said the whole hand doesn't really go up there, does it? No, it doesn't. He's just being extra. Also, you need to have a shop vac on hand and wheel it in as a joke. Oh my god. And then,
That would be so good.
hopefully the doctor has manly hands. And he also said Twitch integration, please. LOL, the justification. Don't put the whole hand up. Oh my god. Thanks, guys.
Peter, have you ever had to put the whole hand up?
Oh my lord.
No, I have not.
I'm sorry, that.
I don't think any of these people would be able to tolerate that. Like, you gotta work them up to it, you know?
Thanks, guys. Thanks for this very riveting conversation.
Sorry,
It's just
Ashley,
been-
that question popped in and I needed an answer.
You're right. You got plenty of answers. Like, so many answers. I don't even know what you're doing with all those answers.
Fine, don't talk to me, Ash. Can't
I
believe
hope you
would
found what
ignore
you were
me.
looking for.
I'm leaving.
My hands are not very big.
Well
I wear
done.
size 7 sterile gloves.
Right on, Skitch. There you go. You don't have to worry about big hands with Skitch. Thanks for that, Skitch.
Also, Ashley,
Yes.
can you...
Yes.
Sociable is actually the party leader now. I was gonna say, I think you need another invite.
Right on. There you go.
Sociable, send her an invite.
Charanis said, begs the question, why pick that specialty? Well, his specialty isn't shit picker upper. It's, I'm sorry. It's ER. He's an ER physician, but it just so happens that in the ER, any type of problem that comes in that's acute that they can get rid of, they're gonna attempt. And so he is. Never mind.
The ER is also the catch-all
I'm not gonna-
for, I don't know what the hell this is, so we're sending it to the ER.
Yep.
Or, I don't know what the hell to do with this, so we're sending it to the ER.
I mean, honestly, like an outpatient acute care place or like a, what do you call that? An urgent care could have easily done the disimpaction. They just chose to send them to the ER. Let's be honest. Yeah, jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades, specializing in butts.
There you go.
Oh, that's a
We
cute
do something
dog
like
over
that in the
there.
fire department. Someone will come in with ing stuck on their finger, and we'll pull out our big K-12 rescue saws meant for metal or concrete before we pull the ring cutter out. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, someone came in with a titanium cock ring once. That was annoying as hell.
They came in with a what?
A titanium cock ring.
Was it stuck
Yes.
on their cock?
Yes. Causing an erection.
So how did you fix that? Did you just yank really hard?
Nope.
What was harder, the erection or the metal?
But ring cutters are
Thanks,
not
guys.
designed to cut titanium.
Thanks, guys. I just love these conversations. They're just so great. Always. Always just the best conversations ever. Thank you guys so much for this. I'm glad I got to learn about this guy's titanium cock ring. I appreciate it. The amount of stories I've heard from ER calling the fire department to help get those things unstuck. I don't even want to know. He said manual evac for the win. It's more of a calling than a specialty. Really, is it?
More of a calling.
I had to double check to make sure I was on the right channel. LOL, J-Dog, yeah, you are, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Come for the game, stay for the humor.
Come for the game, stay for the... Yeah. I mean,
is
you
the
have to be
title.
very comfortable, I guess, in yourself to be in this channel. And not be sensitive. We'll put it that way.
That's a fortunate or unfortunate title given the topic of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Serious question, though. How many of the ER patients' problems are related to things like these? I don't know. Skitch, you give it, because I've never worked in an ER.
You should.
I don't know if I want to, judging by what you tell me. I feel like I'm going to do a
Come
lot
with
of
it.
sighing.
Come work with me.
So
8
now
hour
I
shifts, half-hour lunch, 2 15-minute breaks, guaranteed, never out of ratio. If you're with an ICU patient, you become 1-to-1. We have techs. and
Are they
resources
1-to-1 with all their
both
ICU patients? They're never 2-to-1?
in the ER. I don't know about ICU up on the floor, but I imagine 2-to-1 is a pretty standard, I feel like, for ICU. Unless it's, like you said, like they're like CRT or something else, like LVAD or something.
He said that's a
But
big old nope. Also, he said, I think most people are getting educated listening to this, so it's not bad. And he said, I can probably guess how that goes. I talked to a nurse who described to me what they do to people who take ED drugs like Viagra and actually have an erection for longer than 4 hours. Oof. Now I understand the Trader Jen cosplay. Wait, what? What do you mean now you understand? This was... What? Cosiris, thanks for the follow. I don't know whether to be concerned or excited. I'm just kidding. But thank you for the follow. Welcome into the odd discussion that is today's. Also, he said he had a guy with a ring around the berries as well. Oh my god, Tech, really? LOL, I did
Wait,
double
so Peter, how did Peter get it off? I still
Never
need
a
to know
dull
this.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me
did
let
it.
you
We
finish.
tried.
He used the baby
Wait,
oil.
what the
you
hell
didn't?
just happened? So what?
No,
So
I
just
called
dumb.
urology and said, I can't get this off. So they took
Dumb.
me to the OR.
Dom is
Dom
You had to
currently
operate?
on, what's it called?
Yeah.
On mute?
Crap.
On mute. And on deafen, so he can't hear you.
Man.
No, I can't
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you.
I'm Trader Jen.
I was,
He was
I
too
was just
swollen.
listening to
His
your
dick was
screen,
too
the
big.
video you were sharing.
And you said you were what?
Listening to the
Big-
video you were sharing.
Oh. Okay. Well, let me exit out of all that, because I feel like I just... But it's funny because I can say she's still ignoring me. Ha ha ha. A shot back sounds like a good way to... Wait, to get it to prolapse? Wow. Ginger gal, sorry I'm late to the party. She has become one with the chair. Oh my god, Benji. Where else would she be stuck? One ring to rule them all. Roosters, and never a dull moment here. Oh my god. Yeah, so that was our last stream. That was how that was going. I don't know why I'm fiddling with my pop filter. Let me put this back on. Wait, where did Fubar go? Hey, Ploft. I got all my books. And Fubar left.
What are y'all up to?
Hold on, let me send. I was gonna do a little bit of a study session in between doing the game, and then fucking I come back. 25 people left, and Fubar is talking shit, saying I'm ignoring him. Fine, I'm leaving. All right.
I like how you hick. To show
Shut
the
up.
disappointment.
I was frustrated because I came back and I had about like 5 books with me. I have molecular and cell biology, anatomy and physiology, ACLS, and my antidote book, which is like just a breakdown of everything under the fucking sun. It's pretty fucking solid.
Oh, you're doing a
It's
study stream?
I was going to if you guys are down
That's
for
awesome.
learning.
Hell yeah. Although I'm driving right now, so, whatever I can auditorily perceive, absolutely.
When I can auditorily receive.
I am a bit
No.
Just no.
Just no. I am a bit no. Not allowed, Dom. I already feel it coming. And the answer is no. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. The answer's no.
That's exactly what I was going to start singing.
Master, we are not alone.
Dom.
yes.
God damn it.
What?
There's just a whole bunch of dogs that just got spawned on me. Sorry. People aren't being nice now. Okay. Mohammed, what's up? Dom, are you falling asleep?
Yes.
Why?
I'm just tired.
Why do you sound sad?
I'm not sad, I'm just tired.
That sounds like a sad person.
No. Listen.
That sounds like
I'm here.
what a sad person would say.
Just my energies have been depleted.
Damn, I go away for 2 seconds and you have to watch like a video that I thought was funny and then you get depleted. R.I.P.
See, now, now you're making it sound bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
I bought a pillow
Say no more.
while you were
Just
gone.
kidding.
It's like
What kind of pillow though? Was it a coop pillow? Because it doesn't
it's an
count if it
artistic
wasn't coop.
pillow.
What?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Look in gallery.
Look in gallery.
Gallery.
Did you just get back home tonight?
Prepare for conflict.
What?
You were traveling, weren't you?
Yeah.
You just got back, right?
Yeah,
From
it was
Germany.
just for the day. I went in the morning and came back.
Oh, wow.
So we're keeping tabs. Always keeping tabs. All right. So we're gonna start from the basics. How about that? We'll start at the basics. You guys can tell me if this is your cup of tea. And we'll do like in between missions and like doing runs and stuff. We'll go over things. So I'm gonna go over something that's basic. So obviously some of y'all are gonna be like, duh, but you have to start from the beginning. So we're gonna start with the 11 systems of the body. The nervous system consisting of the brain, spinal cord, and nerves, and the function to conduct nerve impulses from sensory organs to the brain, then back to the muscles. Muscular system that we have includes just muscles. It's fucking redundant. Function to help carry out signals for movement. The respiratory system, which is the pharynx, your throat, the larynx, your voice box, your trachea, this long part right here, which is aka your windpipe, your lungs, large and small airways, your nose, and your mouth, to supply body with oxygen of O2 and rid of carbon dioxide. And your lymphatic system, which is your lymph nodes that are found in multiple locations throughout your body. Spleen, appendix, adenoids, thymus, tonsils, and part of the small intestine. And it protects the body from infectious disease. And then we have our reproductive system, male penis, ductus deferens, spongy urethra. I don't like the way it says spongy urethra. Bladder, seminal vesicle, prostate gland, epididymis, testes, scrotum, female fallopian tubes, ovaries, uterus, cervix, and vagina. Used for procreating. The endocrine system includes your adrenal cortex, your adrenal medulla, your thyroid, parathyroid, pancreas, islets, thymus, pineal, and pituitary gland, and produces hormones to regulate homeostasis. And need I say, skeletal system, bones, cartilage, ligaments, and the function to protect the internal organs, support the body, and store calcium and phosphorus. Then we have your circulatory system, which is your heart, blood vessels, and your blood. Transports nutrients and oxygen to and from cells and tissues. Then we have the digestive system, includes mouth, pharynx, which is your throat, esophagus, stomach, liver, gallbladder, pancreas, salivary glands, large and small intestines, rectum, and anus. The function is to process nutrients through the GI system, secreting enzymes for digestion and absorb nutrients and eliminate waste. Then we have your excretory system, known as your GU, your urinary system, essentially, like kidneys, renal, pelvis, ureters, bladder, urethra. Removal of waste, balance body fluids, electrolytes, control blood pressure, and filter blood. And last but not least, your integumentary system, which is your skin, hair, nails, sebaceous, and sweat glands. And the function is infection protection, vitamin D, secretes wastes, and fluids. Through sweat, that is. Anyways, so, Dom, did I put you to sleep yet?
All right, Chad.
No,
There's
that
going to be
was
a quiz
pretty
on this, and
basic.
only if you get all 11 correctly will she turn on Twitch integration.
Because Twitch integration isn't on. They're probably like, oh dear, she hasn't turned it on. Fuck. It is on though.
That was just really basic, you know.
I know that was the basic part. I mean, we can go
All
in
right,
real
Dom,
deep
what's number
with it.
6
You
in the list?
listen. You have to start from the basics, right? So you can't just
Oh,
jump
yeah.
fucking into it. Here, I will help. I can go to the circulatory system if you want me just to jump straight ahead, and we can just go right on into it. It's very
Right, do it.
interesting, actually. Huh?
Do it.
Do it? Okay. He's like,
Do it.
learn me something. All right, hold on. I'm going to pull up a picture because it's easier to explain if you have a picture that someone can look at. So, I got you, fam. I think, at least. Is it going to let me pull it up? Okay, it did. So, boom. Boom, boom, bam. There you go. Here's the heart. This is your, where, missing the glymphatic system. You're fucking fired. Sir, the glymphatic system is not real. So, just so you know, circulatory, obviously, no need to explain. You have your, y'all can't see what I'm doing here. Let me get my pointer. Okay, so you have the retrieval into the body from blood from the body into the right side of your atrium, goes down here, comes out here, through these two right here, the right and left pulmonary veins. They go to the lungs. Everything gets oxygenated. It falls back into the left atrium right here, and then into the left ventricle to where it then gets expelled out of the aorta into different parts of the body. So your head, neck, both your arms over there for these 3 branches, and then down you're descending into the rest of the body. So if you were to have right-sided heart failure, so this side, because everything is coming from the body, it would back up into the body if you have right-sided heart failure. So that means that you would swell. You would see what they call JVD, which is jugular venous distension, and you can just see it throbbing, essentially like pulsating. It just means you're overloaded. Like that's right-sided heart failure. Left-sided heart failure right here is when you would see it back up into your lungs like a sponge. So you become increasingly wet, you desaturate, you feel short of breath. So a lot of people who are in CHF with the congestive heart failure, exacerbation, stuff like that, you would witness a lot of these people tend to desat and they're in fluid overload, and they should be on fluid restriction to prevent from essentially drowning. So that is kind of a brief explanation. Sorry, I'm wanting to point, and I wish you guys could see me pointing, but clearly that's not the case here, so I'm having to use my pointer. But so it goes body to right atrium to right ventricle to lungs, back to the left atrium, left ventricle here, and then out right here through the aorta to the body after it's been oxygenated. And that's if your system is working like perfectly without any like regurgitation or stenosis of these valves right here, or here, your pulmonic, your aortic valve, and then your tricuspid and your mitral, or you could call it your bicuspid. I mean, valve, either or, they're interchangeable. But some people have like stenosis where it just doesn't hardly move, and then you have regurgitation where it backflows a little bit. And some people have those like malfunctions with their valves, and then they get them replaced, either like with a mechanical valve or with like a pig's valve. If you're on a mechanical valve, you have to be on like Eliquis and stuff like that to keep from like clotting, issues with that. So that's the only downside with that, but they last longer, whereas a pig valve doesn't last as long, but you don't have to be on anticoags forever. So just so you
What
know.
about the mechanical one necessitates the anticoagulants?
Say what?
What about the mechanical one necessitates those?
I think I don't know if it's actually the material that it clings to that seems to form more clots. I have no idea as to the actual like reason behind it. I just know that you have to have anticoags for it. I can find out for you though for sure. I just know all of
I
our
was just
people with
curious.
the mechanical valve have to be on it. But like I said, there's a plus, there's a positive and a negative to each. It depends on whether you want like more longevity of the valve or if like anticoags matter to you. But oftentimes, if you're on like Eliquis and things like that, you're going to be going in and having blood work done just to make sure that your PTINR is within range and that you're not like going to hemorrhage essentially. So a lot
Got
of
it.
people who are on blood thinners at home, they want to make sure that they don't have any ruptures, any issues, or they don't have any like bleeds, because it can happen, especially in your GI system. You're at a higher risk for GI bleeds, and a lot of our old people who, of course, are on anticoags, to prevent from clot formation, so they don't stroke out. Either they have a like chronic hypertension, stuff like that. They will be on anticoags too, and they just run a higher risk of bleeding. So oftentimes they will come in really sick and with a GI bleed, and they'll get dizzy. They'll often faint or fall at home, and it's because of blood loss over the course of a couple days. And give or take, if they live at home alone, like the males tend to wait a little bit longer before coming in, and the females tend to drag them in kicking and screaming. So if like if they have like a wife, they have a better chance that they're going to get in the hospital earlier before they have like an episode where they fall, prior to where they just get a little bit lightheaded, maybe a little loopy. Stuff like that. So, and if
Got
y'all
it.
have any questions, yeah, I'm putting Dom to sleep right now. um, all right, Angel the Odd, already read that.
If we hear him snore,
Chiran,
that means
Chiransis. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. That's the hypothalamus. Temperature control. That doesn't deal with this body system, but so how do they replace one of the valves? I guess they cut the heart, so the new valve replace. They have open heart surgery. They go in and they replace it that way. I mean, it's strenuous. Anytime you do like any form of open heart surgery, it's going to be extensive. There's a high risk of something going foul, something getting clipped, bleeding out, hemorrhaging, stuff like that. So it is a higher risk surgery. Anything that deals with anything that's highly vascularized, your liver, your kidneys, your heart are going to be are going to be very like touch and go. But although I have seen like a lot of GI surgeries go awry where they nick something and it ends up being a shit show. So oh, your heart's very, I mean, your heart's amazing. Like it sends signals and impulses, so it knows what to do. Now I feel reassured. Okay, I'm sorry. Are you talking about based off of what I said with the GI? I wasn't trying to like make you feel scared. That's my bad. He said, I'm learning more here than I did in a semester of medical terminology. They said the easiest way to remember this is like if you're thinking of the flow of blood, the easiest way is that when you think of it backing up, left lung. Doesn't mean it goes to the lung. Left lung means it backs up to the lung. Left side backs up to the lung. Left lung. And then your right is to the body. There's no cool acronym to like remember that, but right backs up to the body. Like I said, you see JVD, extremity swelling, what they call third spacing. Whenever you hear someone refer to third spacing, oftentimes it's when people are in fluid overload. They'll be their third space that, and oftentimes to get it back from the third space and into the vascular system, back into your circulatory system, they will use like albumin. Albumin tends to draw fluid in to your blood vessels, therefore increasing your pressure again. And then they can use Lasix or Bumex, which is Lasix is a loop diuretic. It tends to be potassium wasting. So if you're on Lasix, you're usually watching your potassium levels because you can drop your potassium levels really quick, and then you can go into like a fatal arrhythmia. If you're hyperkalemic or hypokalemic, which just means high or low potassium, you can throw yourself into a fatal dysrhythmia. Anything under 2 is very, very dangerous. Usually when we're getting in the 2 range of potassium levels, especially in our older people, you'll tend to see a lot of PVCs getting thrown, couplets, so every other heartbeat is a PVC, which is a premature ventricular contraction. And you get multiple runs in a row. That's what we call a run of VTach. And I think a lot of people know, or at least understand, ventricular tachycardia. You'll see like VTach is very uniformed, and people can't stay in VTach for very long before they'll arrest. You can be in pulseless VTach, or you can be in VTach and have a pulse and be looking around, and everyone runs in the room and is like, oh my God, because they see the monitor and they see you go into VTach, and they run in the room and they're like, do you feel okay? And they're like, I feel all right. Like sometimes they'll say they feel all right and they'll be looking around like scared. They're like, well, now I don't feel all right. What's wrong? Like, and then you get some people who are like freaking out. They're sweating. And so it just kind of depends. It's a good pun. So it just kind of, everything just kind of bleeds, if that makes sense, bleeds into one another. There's an explanation for everything. So oftentimes people in fluid overload, congestive heart failure, like chronic, congestive heart failure, they come in, they're usually in fluid overload. They usually require oxygen for a while. We have to work on pulling fluid back in and then flushing it out. And as long as their kidneys work really well, we usually don't have much of a problem with that. Lasix can be a little bit harsh on the kidneys. It could either jumpstart and help like kick out all that fluid, or it could also, hinder somebody's kidney function, and if they already have an AKI, which is an acute kidney injury, it can worsen it with Lasix too. So Bumex tends to be, it's a little less aggressive of the diuretics, but often they will go to Lasix first, unless we have somebody who has like a really bad baseline creatinine and like chronic kidney disease. We might use Bumex more. Although I see more often than not, a lot of our physicians just our nephrologists prefer Lasix as their go-to diuretic. Well, you can't have it all the time or you'd be dead, techno killer.
And sorry, what was third spacing again? And why is it called third spacing?
Third spacing just means it goes outside of the vascular space and into the tissue surrounding. So they call it third spacing. So it just means it goes out of that tissue and into that space. So not where it
Got it.
belongs. And then we usually use
Is
albumin
it
to retrieve it back into that space. And then we push it out with a diuretic, as long as they can tolerate it. Do you go
is
into
there like a
SVT when
first?
you're active, techno killer, or is this like when did you start having those issues? I've had people who go into SVT periodically, but they usually come out of it. You're on meds for it. Okay. I was about to say, are you just there's no way you could just be in SVT all the time. What'd you say? I'm sorry, sociable.
No, I was just asking, is there like a first space and a second space? I was just curious why it was called third space.
That's just what they chose. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to anything. They just picked it because they're like it's not the proper location. So they were
Got
like
it.
third space. We're just gonna call it third space. So
Third
we call it
space.
third spacing. Yeah.
Interesting.
And
All right.
and so you've had it since you were 25. Did they say what your reason was? Or did they ever find out why? Why does high or low potassium do that? Is it associated with electrical functions of the heart? Yeah, so you have channels in which potassium is to flow in and out. And though I'm trying to remember that now you're telling me to go all the way back in school with that, but there are potassium channels. Fuck. I'm trying as soon as I jog my memory. Hold on, wait. There's a fancier name. It's just giving me potassium channels, but that's incorrect. There's a sodium and potassium channels, and there's a name for it. Where the
Like
fuck is
ion
it?
channels?
Yeah, it is. It deals with repolarization in the heart. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's a name for it. I'm trying to find it. Fuck. Dude, there's an actual name for this, and I can't for the love of me find it online right now. Um, but yes,
Hey,
it
Dom,
is an
use
ion channel. And
ChatGPT.
there's sodium potassium like channels that go in and out and that determine the
EPDP time for
flow.
sleepies.
No, Dom, you're fired. So potassium tends to affect the heart a lot more, and sodium affects the brain a lot more. So like if you can cause brain swelling with sodium shifts if it's too quickly. So especially, so we have patients, and it tends to be like our liver failure patients that will have these issues with where they'll like come in. It's our alcoholic cirrhosis, like people who are alcoholics like chronically and develop like cirrhosis, like they have a cirrhotic liver. A lot of them have portal hypertension, and they'll come in and they'll have like a really, really, really low sodium. And it's dangerously low. They'll get very altered. But if you shift the sodium too quick when you're trying to put them, like if you put them on like 3% and you're checking their sodium constantly, you'll cause brain swelling if you shift it, if you increase it too fast, because your normal sodium levels are between 135 and 145. Like that's where we expect your sodium to be. If it shifts out of those ranges, we tend to get more concerned. Okay, is it due to whatever fluids you're on while you're in the hospital? Is this prior to a secondary condition to, liver, like your liver function? Or is it like an issue with your kidneys? Like when we see like increased phosphorus, increased potassium, things like that in our patients who are like an end-stage renal disease because they can't filter that out properly. They retain it, they hold on to it. So oftentimes you'll see some of these people who haven't been dialysis, like they'll miss one round of dialysis and it doesn't take much. You miss one round of dialysis and you can be in some really deep shit. You end up feeling really crappy. Your phosphorus is like sky high, your potassium is like dangerously high. You can throw yourself into VTAC very easy with having very, very, very high potassium levels due to missing like one round of dialysis because that's what that does. It filters your blood and helps balance all those electrolytes. Like that's what they do in dialysis. Since your kidneys don't do it for you, your external kidneys in dialysis filter it and then replace for you. And then sometimes, give or take, if you like have heart failure as well, they're also trying to pull off fluid. So they'll try to pull off fluid while filtering your blood. Am I going to get continuing ed credit at the end of this? I wish. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dom is skipping
LGU
class.
is not an accredited university, unfortunately.
Kaomi just said Dom is skipping class though, because Dom fell asleep in class. Somebody break out the ruler and
Wait,
whack
no,
Dom over the head.
I'm here in class. I'm in class. I'm in
I
class.
can't hear you, sir.
I'm paying
You're
attention.
laying
I'm just in
down
the
too
back.
far from your computer and your mic is glitching.
He's sleeping at the back of the class.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What?
Nothing.
I'm here.
He sounds half asleep,
Ask me
guys.
something and I'll answer.
What is it called when fluid escapes and goes into tissue space and you have to get it back into the other one?
Vascular. The other one, the vascular space
Fluid what?
circulatory system. Ask him again,
That fluid
sorry.
escapes the vascular system and goes into the tissue space and you have to get it back into the vascular space. What is it called?
Well, that's intravenous therapy.
Oh my god. Shut up, Tom. That's an A for effort. He tried. He
Fluid
said
drainage.
no. He's Googling it right now. He's asking ChatGPT. You're
He's got the
fucking
GPT right now.
fired. Oh my god. That makes me want to hug my kidneys now for doing such a great job. Listen, I have my little organs, guys.
I was gonna say, where's your kidney plushie?
I do. I have my kidney plushie. Let me go find it. It's actually, I know where it's at. It's in my other closet. I'll go grab it. But then also I can't get my lungs though because I gave them to that girl, remember?
Oh yeah.
So we had a girl, a younger girl. Sorry, I have to keep it generic for obvious reasons, but we had a younger girl who needed a double lung transplant just because she was giving like a shit into the stick with like multiple comorbidities that affect her lungs, along with an autoimmune disease. And so anyway, she was awaiting to be sent out so that she could go for a lung transplant to get evaluated and to get put on the list and everything. So it was really exciting. So anyways, my plushie, I bought the lung plushie or whatever, but I ended up taking it to the hospital and I gave it to her as like her little happy lungs because they had little smiley faces on them on either side. It was like a good luck on your journey like thing. That was right before she flew out and got life flighted. So it was really exciting. I really wonder what happened. I hope she got her lungs. Ashley has a plushie for everything. Listen, not everything. Okay, I don't have all the plushies for the organs. I had the majority, but listen, they had one for the mammary glands. They had a booby plushie. I did not get that one. Sorry.
Hey Ash, I'm gonna hop real quick. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
That makes me, yeah, listen, Rabbit. I'll show you our little kidney beans. I call them little kidney beans. I plan on getting some of those shirts, like the little like funny punny like shirts, healthcare shirts. I want to get some of those to wear at work. 'Cause I think they're fun. Chiran says, oh, wow, he's such a softie. No, it was just like, again, it's different, right? So when you have like someone who's older, not to say it's not like sad when older people get sick, but like there's something different when it's somebody who's really young that has a lot of life to live and they're like not able to enjoy their life like at all. And they're restricted to everything because they cannot leave their home or they can't even leave the hospital because they're so sick and they're waiting on like a transplant so that they can, so they can live like an actual life, and enjoy all of the things and go to college and everything. So whenever you get somebody who hasn't been able to do all of those things, and they're just so early on in life, and you want to see them succeed and get better, it's a little bit more emotional for those situations, just because of it being like so sad in that way. I feel like everybody should have the chance to grow old and to have life experiences and stuff. And so that's the only downside to being in that field and watching people get sick, especially people that you're like, you absolutely didn't do anything wrong in life to deserve this. You just got dealt a really shitty hand, you know? And some people just get dealt a shitty hand, unfortunately. So. Oh, I know they got bad RNG. So, so it was a combination, right? So they had bilateral pneumonia, and they had interstitial lung disease, sarcoidosis, and I think lupus as well. And so it's just a lot. It's a lot of varying conditions. And I've had a couple people with that variety of conditions together, and it's rough. I mean, their lungs cannot handle anything. Even like a mild cold can knock them out, you know? So it depends. Like, I want to share something that no, because I feel like that's too direct. I can't. There's somebody who meant a lot in my career who I got I had the ability to recently help with someone dear to them, their family member, and that person was somebody who like guided me. And so getting to then take care of their family, and they get to see you in your profession like years later, is something like completely different. It's it's rewarding. It's sad. It's sad, it's rewarding. Um it's a lot of things. So I literally walked in the room, was like, oh my God. I was like, hello, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? I mean, obviously, you foot in your mouth. You're like, this clearly isn't the best, situation. How are you? Like, obviously not well. You're here, um, but then being able to be the person who, gets to look after them and their family member during that time is special. Being able to say like, hey, you helped me out. No. Sounds karmic. Yeah, like literally. And then he said something really sweet and was like, this was one of my best, this was one of my best students. He's like, so you've got the best of the best here. And just it was really sweet. It was a really sweet compliment, and he felt really confident in having me look after you know, his loved one, and that made me feel good. So anyway, stuff like that can be really, really rewarding and really nice when
Oh yeah,
you
those are
have
definitely
situations
rewarding
like
feelings.
yeah,
100%.
yeah, and it's nice to be able to have a hand in that, and you're just hoping to God. That's when you're like stressing, right? Because you're like, oh my God, I swear to God, if anything happens to this person, you know what I mean? You're like, I need to see them get out of here, like kind of thing. Um, but yeah, I'll show you my plushies. I'll show you my little plushies. You made it back. I thought that you were gonna be a while before you got back, so.
No, so I had, the reason I'm driving is because I dropped off my parents at the airport. They're flying off to India right now. So I just had to, they got through security, but then he helped with something, so I just hopped on the phone real quick to help him out.
Okay. But yeah, so that's just like kind of a little insight. Sorry, we went all the way, like, we took several turns. It's so hard to stay in like a straight line when talking about anything. that deals with anything medical, I feel like, because it always bleeds into something else. Like you have to think of every organ system. I mean, as they are isolated, they have an impact on another adjacent system. It's never just one thing. So if you say, "Oh, that's fine. If this happens to my liver, I'll just blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it won't be just your liver that it will affect. It'll domino effect on every other because it puts strain on every other system when you don't have proper balance. There's a reason why they each are very intricate and have like their own specific goal, like in their own job. And whenever something isn't functioning right, it impacts the other's ability to do their job efficiently. They'll still do their job because they're still functioning, but they will function only to a certain degree. Anything under stress over time will take a hit. That's just proven. If you have uncontrolled hypertension for very long periods of time, you're going to end up hurting your kidneys. You're going to end up hurting your heart. Those are going to be your first like organ systems, obviously, to go. Your heart's going to have a lot of strain, stress, going to be enlarged. You might have like a low, what they call ejection fraction. You might need to be put on something that is going to help increase contractility to your heart. So that it can efficiently pump. It may not be able to do it by itself. If you get below a 20%, usually you're looking at a heart transplant, or you're not going to make it too much longer. You can recover some of heart disease, though. They have found studies that allow for recovery and reversal of heart disease. But the only thing is, it is extremely strict. It's a whole lifestyle change and a very strict diet. You cannot venture and say, "Oh, well, today, I've been good, so I'm just gonna," you can't do any of that. They say if you follow it to a T, you can reverse it. Especially those who are genetically like prone and have to be a little bit more mindful of what they eat. There are ways around it. You can't do that with every organ system, though. They haven't proven that. I mean, the liver, you can like regen, right, with like lobes and stuff, but if you're in liver failure, your liver is not going to regen itself, if that makes sense. But you can get a lobe donated from somebody else. Like somebody else could give you a part of their liver, like just a lobe. Like there are certain organ systems that you can grow. Liver is one. But it has to be at capacity, though. It can't be hindered. Like we've had people who came in with a lot of the people that come in with liver failure for us are like alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver. Come on now. Die. We do occasionally get a fatty liver, though. Somebody who literally it's just shit of luck. Like did not get a good draw, and that's not their fault. Obviously, they did nothing. It just is one of those crappy things in life.
Which of the 11 systems do you think is the most difficult to deal with from a medical procedure perspective?
The brain. The nervous system.
Nervous system.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard because, like I said, imbalances from another organ system in the body with electrolyte imbalances can cause confusion. Strokes cause confusion. Altered mental status can be caused from infection, sepsis. It can be caused from too much ammonia, liver failure. Or it can be caused, there's so many things that can cause confusion. And so trying to deduce, why are they confused? What is their baseline? Are they like this at home? If they don't have family to vouch for them and say, no, they're confused at baseline, they have dementia. Like, is it dementia? Is it Hospital delirium due to their equilibrium being off, their
Sleep
circadian because they're
deprivation can cause
inside.
confusion.
Exactly. It can't. I see what you did there, Dom. That is very clever, sir.
Like, you even said exactly.
What did you do?
KOB, I can't even back out of that. He said sleep deprivation can cause confusion, aka himself. Um, but no, for real though, in our older people and sometimes our younger people when they're sick and they're in the hospital, you'd think it was just old people, but sometimes if their sleep is off in a hospital setting, they get more delirious and confused and they'll say things that don't make sense and they'll catch it. They'll realize it's not real. Sometimes they swear to God they're visually hallucinating and they see something and they're like, and so you have to ask, are they getting more septic? Are they not responding to antibiotics? Are they having cefepime toxicity, which is a form of an antibiotic that you can be toxic from? And you can also be toxic with vancomycin, which is a really, really harsh antibiotic. That's why we do what we call vanc troughs. So before we give vancomycin to somebody, we will pull a lab first, see what their vanc levels are before deciding whether or not we're going to hold the next dose or give the next dose. We want to make sure they're therapeutic with it. Cefepime is one that some people in our elderly populations, and by elderly I mean they don't even have to really be elderly. They could be in their 50s, 60s even, and get toxic from it, and then they'll get altered from that. You can get altered from a UTI. The older you are, the more confused you'll be. If you and I at our age get a UTI, it hurts when we pee. It clears up in a couple of days with some like not in a couple of days, sorry, with a couple weeks antibiotic regimen that you have to take all the way through, regardless of symptoms subsiding or anything. We will just feel pain and urgency to pee. Our adult population with UTIs will not have that same reaction. They will get very, very confused. It'll almost be as if they have like Alzheimer's or dementia, sundowners. They'll get that level of confused, and that's usually a sign like, hey, they might be becoming septic, especially if it's out of the norm for them. That's where it gets complex though, because we have a lot of people now with early onset Alzheimer's and dementia, and trying to figure out, are they baseline confused or are they getting septic is a little bit harder. So there's a fine line there, right? So in the hospital, deciding neurologically what's causing the problem. Is it a previous accident? Is it Alzheimer's? Is it hospital delirium? Is it toxicity due to antibiotics? Is it an ammonia level problem? Maybe the ammonia is too high. We need to push it off. Are they a COPD patient? Is their CO2 too high? Are they getting confused from that? Is their sugar too low? Are they a diabetic? Did they bottom out? Or are they like extremely hyperglycemic and they're getting confused from that? Or is an electrolyte imbalance that they're getting confused? Is their sodium too low or is their sodium too high? There's so many things that can cause confusion in somebody mentally. So trying to deduce it, and if you don't know the answer, oftentimes they will consult like neurology to see a patient, and then they'll be confused. They'll be like, why am I consulted? They didn't have a stroke. I don't see anything from my standpoint that I can cure or fix. So you'll have situations like that where you just have to deduce it. Got to get a CBC, got to get blood cultures, urine cultures, respiratory cultures, got to go through and pull white counts, like see where there's a shift, pull lactic acid. Lactic acid will oftentimes give us an idea if somebody's becoming septic. If we're trending a lactic every 6 hours and we pull labs on a patient and their lactic starts to climb out of the 2 range, usually 2 and under, and we're okay with a lactic. It used to be under 2. Now they kind of shifted it. I think 2.2 is the new range, the normal 2.2 and under, and you're considered in a normal lactic. You're extremely in septic shock if you're anything honestly in the 3s or greater. You can be considered in septic shock. I've seen people as high as 22 on a lactic before. Yeah, ammonia, exactly. Ammonia, dealing with like your liver, sometimes like people will have to get like lactulose. We'll give lactulose to pull ammonia off our patients if they have a high ammonia level. And that's oftentimes in our liver patients that we see that.
Hey, Ash. Gotta go
Yeah,
to
Dom.
bed.
Okay, Tom. Tom's like, I'm not retaining shit right now. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, Dom. Thanks for being here and stopping in.
Yeah, thank you too. See you around.
See ya.
Bye, sociable.
See, by the way, if you want to cure confusion, okay, fine, never mind.
He left already.
He left. He's not going to let me finish. All right,
He didn't want to hear shit you had to say, sociable.
So rude.
So rude. Guys, can you hear sociable okay? I just want to make sure because last time when I listened to that playback, it was terrible. It was literally so freaking quiet. So I'll turn him up a little bit. You don't have to do anything on your end. I'm just going to turn you up on my end, see what happens. And get V to bed rest, Dom. Does waiting for test results tend to be a problem? Yes. So my biggest problem I have is if I have a patient who is a diabetic who goes into DKA, diabetic ketoacidosis, by not like taking their insulin regimen properly, or sometimes just having too much sugar, sugary things, and that it just they can't balance it out. Usually, over the course of a couple of days, they start feeling really terrible. Sometimes, honestly, sickness and infection can cause like someone to go into DKA. It might not even be them. It might be that they're completely compliant with their insulin regimen and they still get thrown into DKA from like sepsis. So that can happen too. So oftentimes if they're on DKA protocol in the hospital, I have to send labs down. But it's very, just to give you an example, it's very timely. Like a DKA patient is a Q1 hour blood check. It means every Q1 hour just means every hour on the hour you check a blood sugar. You titrate their insulin drip based off of that math. I take a BMP. I figure out what your corrected sodium is because anytime you have a patient who's in DKA, you're giving them insulin. Insulin pulls potassium. And so when it pulls potassium, it tends to tank it really fast. So you can throw someone into a dysrhythmia there, like a fatal, if you don't watch the potassium levels. So every 4 hours, I pull a BMP on that patient. It's a basic metabolic panel. It gives me all their electrolytes that I need to know. It gives me their potassium and sodium, which are my main two that I focus on. So my sodium, what they call the corrected serum sodium, will determine what my fluids are. Like I will base off if I give normal saline 9%, 0.9%, or if I'm giving 0.45% half normal on somebody whose sodium's climbing. If their potassium is less than 4, normally for us 3.5 to 5 is a normal potassium level, but in a DKA we want to keep it above 4. So if they are under 4 on their potassium, I throw in 20 milliequivalents of potassium in their fluids to run with it at 250 mLs an hour. And so I will take their insulin and titrate it based off of whatever their Q1 hour blood glucose is, and then Q4 hours I do the BMP and I adjust their fluids according to that. And so if those lab values don't come back fast, that means that if the lab is not on top of their job and they don't put it in and I'm waiting an hour and I'm calling them repetitively like where's my results, it could be a problem. So I will usually I'm very, you don't fuck with my DKs. I'm very strict about my time with them. So if it means that if I'm 15 minutes and I sent you a stat BMP and you didn't run it, a lot of lab people, I'm not saying that they don't understand the full, some of them don't understand the full gravity. When I'm asking for a lab, I'm not playing coy. I don't need it in a couple hours. I need it then. If it's stat, I need it then. It usually means I'm titrating something based off of my lab results. I don't have a physician over my head. I have to make sure I am on top of you to do your job so I can do mine. So that's why they're supposed to prioritize those. That means I should have my results within 15 minutes of a lab draw. so that I can adjust accordingly. And I'll do that for hours and hours. Sometimes a couple days. I'll have a couple days where I'm doing this with a patient consistently. And it's not even just that. Sometimes they're septic. So I'm trending lactics, I'm trending BMPs, I'm trending blood sugars. I'm constantly in there titrating every hour, all of their rates to keep them at balance while they feel terrible and, oftentimes like miserable, nauseous. You can't give them anything by mouth. So you can't even like allow them anything during that time because you're watching everything so strict. They'll be like, "Can I just eat something?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." And if hospitals are giving you anything to eat because they're lazy and they don't want to deal with you bitching, that's incorrect. You're not supposed to have anything. If you're in DK, you do not touch anything to your mouth during that time until we bridge you. Bridge you just means I make sure that the physician puts on a long acting and a sliding scale insulin for you, and I start that 1 hour before I take you off of my insulin protocol. So like it's very, those people are very sick, and if they're septic and they're in DK, they are the sickest of the sick usually in our ICU, and we have to keep very close eye on them. Oftentimes those patients can be one-to-ones with me. Sometimes I'm doubled. I've been tripled a couple of times with a DK, and that is hard because you have a lot of people who are on vasopressors and sedation that you're constantly trying to titrate to keep them from like self-extubating their tube, like pulling their tube out. But then you also have someone like super sick that you're constantly like a DK or that you're trying to keep balanced. And so those people are my hardest patients, I think. That and my CV patients, my continuous renal replacement therapy, my CRT patients. I'm Q1 hour with them too because I'm constantly watching their electrolytes as well. And I'm essentially like filtering their blood with the external kidneys, much like dialysis, but different. Hemodialysis is more so for stable patients. CRT is for very unstable patients who can't tolerate hemodialysis. So it just means you don't come off. You are on CRT for days. You don't come off that machine. And we're constantly swapping filters, rinsing you back, sometimes your machine will clot off, and sometimes you'll have like access issues where it will give you like high pressure alarms and you can't get the machine to like stop like alarming. So it will stop. Every time it alarms, it stops running, and you have like minutes to get it back running, or you lose your blood, and that person lost all that blood, like essentially. So it can be problematic.
What's like an run time for like those kind of patients?
What?
What's an average turnaround time for those kind of patients?
When you say turnaround, do you mean to getting better?
Yeah.
I could have a patient on CRT for 2 weeks, or I can have them on for 2 days. It just depends on the patient. It depends on their age. It depends on comorbidities. It depends on, are they in renal failure because of something else? They don't have like chronic kidney disease. They're in renal failure because something else shot them into renal failure. Like, so it just kind of depends on what the reasoning is for why they went into renal failure to begin with. So shock, I can usually recover the kidneys back. Once I've let them, we'll call it rest. They get CRT and they rest on that while it does all the work for them, and we start to gradually wean them back. And then we wean them onto like hemodialysis, and then we slowly wean them off of dialysis where their kidneys are able to recover, their creatinine levels come back to normal again, and BUN and EGFR, all that, all the labs we look at for your like kidneys and stuff that tell us like whether or not they're filtering properly. And then
they're basically unstable. You stabilize them on the CRT machine, and then you slowly get them off of it.
Yeah, it's like anything. Like sometimes we leave people sedated while we're letting their lungs recover, and they're on the vent. And then once they become able to come off the vent, if they're at like 30% and what we call a PEEP of 5, it just means your positive expiratory, like your pressure essentially in your lungs. Once you're at a PEEP of 8 and like 10, it's insane. Anyone who's at a PEEP like that is not coming off the vent anytime soon. Someone who's at a PEEP of 5 on 30%, which is 21% is room air. So if they're on 30%, they can usually be weaned off the vent, and we'll take them off, but we have to wean them off sedation first. And depending on their kidney function will determine how fast the sedation will clear out of their system. So sometimes I'll have a patient who's been on like Versed and fentanyl for like weeks, and it will take me days to wean them off of their sedation before, because just the half-life of Versed is really long, and the half-life of propofol is not as long, but propofol can also drop your heart rate and pressure pretty fast. So sometimes if we're having a lot of pressure problems, we'll take someone off of propofol and we'll put them on Versed instead as our sedative choice. But like I said,
Sorry,
the clearance.
why do you have to get them off of sedation first?
Because you can't have someone sedation, continuous sedation, who's not on a vent, or their respiratory drive will fail and they will go into respiratory rest. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so the respiratory is like you're taking it off because otherwise it'd be too weak for them to.
Yes.
Or not weak, but I guess too unresponsive to do the job properly. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Anytime, that's why they say it's the same thing with narcotics, right? If you take too many narcotics, it suppresses your respiratory drive. It's not the narcotics that necessarily kill you. It's not it being processed through the liver or the kidneys that kills you. It's oftentimes respiratory rest, like primarily due to like later, if you recover, if they're able to recover you back after arresting, like respiratory arresting from an OD on too many narcs, they can Narcan you, bring you back, have you intubated and everything, wean you off, but then recovering your organs is a whole other thing. That's if you make it past the original like arrest, right? So it's the same thing with like sedation. Sedation's the same thing. It suppresses respiratory drive. It does really well when you're trying to let them relax when they're on a vent. I mean, that's what it's for, because you can't be on a ventilator and not be sedated, or you're miserable. It is the most terrifying thing. And it's very, very, I hate weaning people off of sedation. I'll just go ahead and say that. I hate it because I have to have their arms tied down oftentimes so they don't self-extubate, but I need to see if they can first. So their arms are tied down. They become more aware. As it clears out of their system, they're looking around. They can feel it. There's a balloon blown up right here that is holding that in place, their tube that is breathing for them, and then they wake up and they're looking around and they've got all these things in and out of them, and they can't move. That's a terrifying thing. Some people okay with it. Some people won't freak out, but some I have to put sedation back on because they will freak out. They will just like wake up and start like stressing. The vent will start alarming. They'll be like just flipping their shit. And we'll call that, like, usually when we're doing a weaning trial, they fail it and they have to go back on. Lyrelia, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I need to go back through chat real quick because I completely missed half of my chat. No, stop it. I need to get on a building so I can read chat. I'll read from the bottom going up. You were on a roll. my bad. I'm so sorry. This is fascinating to hear. I appreciate the work you do. Thank you. It's fun. You learn new things every day. This is, now mind you, you don't know all this coming out of school. Like a lot of this, you're taking what you learned in school and applying it, and it's a whole different thing. So oftentimes, like I said, we get trained in any new department for 3 months before we get let alone by ourselves to handle patients.
This is how you know Ash is a good nurse, because she's passionate about the subject, and you can see it.
I love nursing. It's exhausting sometimes, but I really love it.
I told you, that's why I started following you, because of that second stream where you're talking about lungs.
Oh, because of the lung stream.
Yeah. I was like, all right, this person knows what she's talking about, and she's awesome. Follow.
More than 100. He said more than $100. Wait, you think I make 100 an hour? Dude. I maybe I'm misinterpreting that, but that's like, ooh, nowhere near that, man. Please be my nurse whenever I get sick. Dances with flames. For sure. Okay, I'm putting in a training class for myself at work after this, and I'm gonna list Lost Girls via Twitch as an instructor. Oh my god. The range of individual variation in so many facets is always wild to me. Yeah, that's what makes it so hard to like treat people, because it's not like it is in a book. They give you the classic they give you the classic representation with nothing else intertwined with it, just by itself as a whole. I still remember the study session she did on stream. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we did a lot of study sessions, especially when I was getting ready to pass my boards. Like I was, whew, that was a stressful time. Y'all should have, y'all remember how stressed out I was?
Oh yeah. Way back when.
Let's see. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Ash going through dementia. Sounds like you need to run. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I remember answering that. Good night, Dom. Da, da, da. Have you ever had to do an IO? Seen one just once, and it was in a conscious patient. The nurse who did it was a bit traumatized from it. Now, they said an IO hurts less going in than coming out. It's pulling it out that makes people want to, like, die inside. But an IO, so guys, an IO, for those of you who don't know, it goes into your bone, usually into one of your larger bones, like you'll put it right here, or you'll put it into like someone's femur, like the upper bone in your leg. But you'll drill into it. You'll drill until you feel like a pop. And once you have the pop, you'll push meds through it. And that's if you don't have access and you're in like dire need of access really fast. And so just so you know, if you're awake and they push meds through an IO, it's extremely painful. It is a tight space that not a lot of fluid can go in, and when it does, it is intense. Usually these people are unconscious. Immediate access. Without having to fish. You don't have time. You don't have the time of day, so you find your spot and you drill right in, and then you pop in like your attachment piece and start flushing meds into it. Like whatever you have to do. During a code, we will place IOs in a code.
Got it.
And you don't have to worry about verification. You don't have to worry if it's in the right spot. If you cracked in and like you felt that pop and a little bit of give, you're done. You're in, and then you go
it's
ahead.
Like a break. It's a break glass in case of emergency sort of deal where it's just like you don't have a choice. You have to do it. Yeah,
when you don't have a choice. If they're a full code and I don't have access, I'm popping an IO in. Yeah,
right.
That's. I mean,
how long does it take to get one in place?
Not long at all. Maybe like between taking it out of the wrapper and like getting it started, the time in and out can be a minute.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I mean, you could do it pretty quick. Yeah, NPO means nothing by mouth. Yeah, sorry. If I use abbreviations, you don't know the abbreviation, just ask me because I try to like go back and say like what the abbreviation is, but I don't always get all of it. Sometimes I forget. So I'm sorry. Darius the Yeti, how are you? Diabetes can be rough, but you know something is coming or is wrong when your blood glucose level is not normal. Ketoacidosis is not fun. It is not. I've never had one patient who is happy about being in DK. I've had some hate me who were in DK. Like they were mad like that I kept harassing them. They said going in and always having to stick them, and I'm like, I have to. I literally have to. Your life depends on it. I have to. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to be stuck, you're gonna have to let me have a central line placed. Like I'm gonna have to put in a PIC line or a triple lumen, and run your stuff that way. And oftentimes I'd prefer to have my DK with a PIC, or any type like a triple lumen cath, like either a subclavian where they place it right here, or like an IJ where they place it in the neck, or like PICs are usually placed right here in the arm, and it terminates in the SVC.
What's up, Sketch?
Red Irish for life. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Hello.
What's up?
Are you doing a study stream?
We are.
Oh, fun times.
Well, it was a study stream, kind of turned into like a Q&A stream at this point.
Now it's a Q&A. It started to be a study, and now we're just kind of flying off the rip.
Should we go back to the 11 systems?
Oh, Verdon, thank you. Thanks, Verdon. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said when you said what you said. That was a lot of saids. Anyways, Loft, I pulled out my NG tube when I came around from my operation. I don't remember doing it though. Oh, damn. Did they have to place it back in? Because those are terrible. NG tubes are very thick and uncomfortable. But I'm usually, all right, I'm not mean with it. I don't go in with a fresh NG. I bend that thing and warm it up first. I get it nice and malleable for you before I go shoving it down. Also, you want to be careful because I don't know how they manage that, but Skitch, are you still there?
I'm still here, yes.
Okay. Did you see the fucking scan where somebody put an NG tube and it went up into someone's like brain?
I think
It
I read
coiled?
that.
Yes. So just so you guys know, that's not normal, so don't be terrified. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But normally an NG tube goes one of two ways. It goes down the windpipe or it goes into the stomach. You're hoping it goes into the stomach, but sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes you'll go into the lung, and you didn't mean to. It just happens. And it's hard to like determine because some people aren't oriented, so they can't actively follow commands. So when you tell them tilt your neck and swallow, and sometimes they don't. So sometimes it does go there. So usually I will like hold a stethoscope. I'll take a syringe with air and I'll push air in and see if I can hear it in the stomach. But for our smaller people, you can kind of hear that go through very easily and sound like it's in the stomach, but you're actually hearing the lung through the stomach, if that makes sense. So that's not the most indicative like of placement. We always get a chest x-ray afterwards to make sure we verify placement ever before, hooking it up to suction or, putting feeds or flushes in, because that's a quick way to put someone into respiratory arrest and killing somebody. You put feeds in somebody, there's a great chance you're killing them unless you catch it early enough and then they have to go in and be cleaned out, and that's a whole freaking thing. Blah, 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 blah. They had to replace it a couple of times. Damn, you had to see if you would have been, if I would have had you, I would have bridled that thing. A bridle just means it goes right behind the vomer bone. Like you take a utensil that has like a magnet, and I'll thread through like a wire, not a
Gotta
wire.
go
It's
to
more
work,
like
but
a
have a
soft,
great night.
malleable tube, and I'll thread it through the back of that vomer bone straight back here. And then I'll pull it on through, and then I'll tie it and clamp it on right here so it holds it in place. So if you tried to pull it, you'd be pulling against that vomer bone. It'd be very uncomfortable. And then that lessens the risk that you might pull it. So, Thesian, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta go to work. Have a great night. Have a good one, Thesian. How many people died before you learned this? Very funny. I have actually never had an issue. NG tubes, I've only had 2 ever go in the lung, and I couldn't do anything about that. Like I said, they were altered. Usually our patients that follow commands were able to get it in on the first go. My last one that I placed this past week went in with ease. There was no issues there. And like usually with some of our patients, as soon as you go in, you can see some of the gastric juice come back, and you know that you're in the right spot. You can take like a syringe, hook it up, pull back, and you're like, yep, there's gastric juice. I know I'm in the right spot. That's clearly not in the lung. You know what I mean? But even still, you still have to have a verification of an x-ray beforehand, because that's just the way we do things. The same thing with a central line. Once a central line is placed, you need to figure out whether they have to advance it or not. So oftentimes our like PIC nurses and stuff will stand by and wait for those to be verified with a chest x-ray at bedside. And then once they verified it's in the right spot, then you can go ahead and use it. But up until that point, you don't touch it. Luckily, I've never had bad ketoacidosis, just had to flush with saline, drink a lot of water, reduce my ketones, but had some really painful blood drawn from my palm. Ooh. How long can you leave a port in? So a port, are you talking about portacaths are placed usually by vascular, and they are have to be changed every week unless saturated, and then of course you change them anyway because you can get a blood infection from that. But they'll usually teach you with education on how to clean those properly. A lot of people have ports who receive like chemo. Our cancer patients have ports. And it does matter what kind of port. For any of my people in chat who have a portacath, please make sure that you know the size needle that you use. Make sure you know if it's a power port or not. Sometimes they can tell, but there are some times that those the visual of that port, even with the scan, they cannot tell. if it is or not. So it's always really important that if you can't feel it directly, and if they can't visualize it, that you know whether your port is a power port or not, because that'll determine whether or not we can push contrast through it for like a CT or whatever. And we have to know that before we can use it, because they will refuse to use it until they know for a fact it is a power port. And usually a power port has 3 little dots and a triangle on it. But I mean, it's not always the case that they'll have it. When it usually has a flow rate too on the little clamp. I'm clearly not playing this game actively. I'm like just hopping around and like doodling. Like I'm not focused on the game at all. I'm like trying to she does look oh shit. Yeah, sorry. It's the sun. It's the sun. You're glowing with knowledge. She's returning to the gray heaven. Jesus Christ. There. Bright with inner wisdom, you should see what we see. No, I just looked up and I was like, oh shit. Oh my gosh, you guys are a mess. But yeah, so every week you want to take out the needle in your portacath and change it and put a new dressing on everything. Keep it clean. It's the same with our central lines, but the only difference is that a central line, regardless of when it was placed, even if the dressing was changed just the day before, they make us change it like every single Wednesday on the dot, which is stupid because our people have advocated, our people who place central lines, like our PIC nurses and such, or even physicians, have all advocated against changing a dressing like any earlier than you have to, because it just runs the risk of introduction of bacteria into that site, and then you have a whole other problem. But I mean, they won't listen, honest to God, because they think that people just forget to do it. If it's not on a scheduled basis, they think that it will go unnoticed and it will lead to people having like collapses and stuff. The collapse is just like an infection in the blood that's caused secondarily to like a central line. Sketch.
Yes.
Are you at Disney still?
Yeah, of course.
I thought you were headed back today.
What kind of question was that?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, so through Monday. I was wondering.
Tomorrow.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
So head back tomorrow. I am currently waiting for a princess.
Nice.
Cinderella said, "Are you here?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And she said, "Okay, come meet me." And I said, "Okay."
There you go. It'd be a perfect time to be spawn something. Too bad I'm apparently banned from using spawns. I never banned you. I don't really need this, so I'm gonna drop that. I was not allowed to touch my PIC lines. The nurses shouted at me if I went near them. Well, what were you doing near them, I guess, is going to be my next question. Why were you trying to touch your PIC line? Because usually when people are trying to touch their PIC line, it's never a good thing. It's usually because they're trying to pick at it. No pun intended.
The pun's always intended.
Pun is always intended. Yeah, if I saw you picking at your PIC line, I'd probably be like, "What are you doing?" We're very protective of our central lines because you just can't go back in the same spot and place it again. So they get really irritable and they get really pissed off if they get pulled. And usually they'll refuse after like a second. They'll be like, "This is your last one. If another one gets pulled, you're not getting another one." I've had them say that before. They act like it's our fault. That's another thing. I often will take the heat for my patient pulling something, and that sucks. Because then you're like, dude, I cannot make this person not do it. I can restrain them, but if they're completely coherent, I can't physically tie them down. Only if they're altered. So if they're like with it and they decide to fucking pull that thing, what do you want me to do? You know, that's not anything I can do. And some people, they love their lines when they come in the hospital, especially our frequent flyers in the hospital. If they come in and they have to get a line, they're like, thank God, now I don't have to be stuck anymore. Like, it's their first thought. You know, they were on me. They were on me. I was not picking at them. I'd be moving them to help when they were gonna hook them up. Oh, well, it might be because, well, if you're touching it without gloves, it's just a risk of infection, like our hubs and stuff. They don't like people touching near the hubs. Picking at it, touching near the hubs, none of that. It's nothing against you. They're very protective. And also it's technically protective of you because in a way, you know, you get an infection, that's a whole thing you're going to have to deal with. It's going to make you miserable. Siklul, thanks for the follow. Also, a blood infection is not going to be fun for you.
Yeah, Ash, I'm gonna hop off. Traffic's kind of getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go navigate here. I'll
Yikes.
be back on later when I can.
Okay. Sounds good. Be safe.
Yeah.
Bye. Or sociable. I mean, he's in an area where it's really congested, so it makes sense. I feel like they just have baseline a lot of traffic.
Yeah, he wouldn't have that problem if he was at Disneyland.
Well, there you go, Sketch. That's just the end-all be-all solver of all the problems.
I know, I'm just here to make life easier.
Thanks. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Well, looks like I'm getting rid of some things. So I can make room for other things. Shit! Shit! Son of a biscuit! I don't have time for this!
Actually, this doesn't sound like how it's supposed to go.
Huh?
I said, this doesn't sound like how it's supposed to go.
No, because I have too much shit in my inventory. I'm trying to get in a better positioning for this. Here, I'm gonna throw... I'll throw this stuff in here, and then I don't have to worry about it as much. Oh shit, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid. Oh, my shit's broke? I was like, why can't I use it? Aw, thanks, guys. Yay. I survived. Thanks to everybody.
I did a really good job.
Wait, what? Did you help with that?
Yeah, I was here for moral support.
Oh, there you go.
You're welcome, Ashley.
He said, hold on. Sorry, Skitch has now moved permanently to Disney. He won't be back. That's fair. That's why it's called a pick line. Yeah, because it's very tempting for people to pick at. That would make sense. Hell, I don't know you. A spy or a pirate or a model? A spy, a pirate, or a model? Can I be all the above? Arg. Super spy. I went to my niece's wedding. I was moved by the ceremony. 'Twas life affirming. Aw. I'm so out of this topic in English, especially that I can't understand what lines you're talking about. Oh, I'm so sorry. A pick line, it's got 2 lumens that it allows IV access to put fluids and antibiotics and whatever you want through, essentially. And it goes right here in your arm. Very deep, very deep. Placed by professionals who are specialized in that area. Bears beats Battlestars Galactica. Ginger Gal, how are you? FYI, your camera lighting is a bit bright. I know, it's the sun. I keep shutting the freaking blinds and all I have is a sliver and it's still bright as hell. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. Dude, that's why you just put a lock, a freeze, security freeze on everything. Then them heifers can't take out anything in your name, and I could care less. Do with it what you will. Turn off the sun, can't you? Yeah, I'll tell the sun to go to sleep, but that's called nighttime. And that means that my day is already over, and that's kind of sad. I don't know if I like that all too much. Jesus, it's so bright. I'm just gonna... I like how my skin is so dang white that, like, the reflection is really sad right now. It's insulting. Just pale. That copter needs a visit to the shop. I know. It's because I'm mean to this thing. Fuck! You heifer. LG is a pale intelligist. Oh my god. You're fired. Gandalf, is that you? Stop it! Finally got more than 4 hours of sleep. Well, that's good. Holy crap. That's our mark. 4 hours. Listen, I'm happy for the 4. Currently enjoying a fresh watermelon mimosa. I gotta enjoy those free melons, Winky. Oh my god, no, not the melons. I do like me some melons though. Have you ever had a melon ball? Like you get like a cantaloupe and a honeydew and you get a watermelon and you just scoop a whole bunch of like little balls and make little melon balls. It's really colorful, like pastel looking, juicy, nice. You fly way better than I do in this game. Okay. Well, that is a very low bar to set for yourself because I'm not a great flyer in this game. Try being Scottish. My skin is pale blue. Oh my god, Ploft. Scottish. Do you read books in the same manner you read chat? What, in reverse? Or all over the damn place? No. I usually listen to audiobooks because oftentimes I'm in the car. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are Galadriel today. Oh my god. No, I'm not. Just feeling very ethereal, apparently. Well, she has like bright ass blonde hair, but I think you're taking a pic at me right now, so I'll take it. In her reflecting pool. Oh, now I'm Schmeagol. I'm gonna call him Schmeagol. Smeagol. Schmeagol. Essay. Oh, well, that's because the sun is so damn bright. I got about 3 hours of sleep. That's why I was so worn out. Oh. Everyone's getting like 3 and 4 hours of sleep. Everyone's just falling apart. You know what? We're definitely not living as old as Dom's grandparents because they said that they slept for one and were never stressed about anything, and we don't do either of those things. So we're screwed. The sun shines bright for you. This sounds like this is about to be like a ballad or like a sonnet. Said no, Ploft. I have to spend a week in the sun just to go pasty? Oh shit. Well, you know, also people with like light eyes tend to burn more. Also, tend to have like harder time looking, like when your eyes are adjusting outside, like in the sun. I wouldn't say looking at the sun because that sounds stupid. Please don't look at the sun. But you know what I mean. At least you guys are pale. I'm translucent. Hence the name Ginger Gal. Listen, my friend, I'm telling you, my friend, Toxic, also aka my mod, an IRL friend, has to be basted in suntan lotion. When I say basted, marinated. She is marinated in sunscreen because if she is not, she is the color of this bag. Every time. SPF over 9,000. I swears it. Yeah. It's usually our lifestyle choices. That and like our terrible food. Which is not just diet. I mean like what's in our food too. Like we were talking about this the other day, like the increase in GI cancers in people under the age of 45 actually. We had that discussion. And of the developed countries, like our country has decided that they like to keep like 121 of those harmful substances in our food because it increases shelf life and betters taste and makes it look more appetizing so people might buy it and eat it. Money is essentially the reason. Gingers are like half vampires. We stay out in the sun, we steal people's life essence. Yeah. But gingers are also fun. I've never had a boring ginger around me. Dirt God, hey, what's up? Not to ruin the vibe, Ash, but you've been working the last several days, right? We haven't seen past the Twin Towers Lord of the Rings. No, we haven't. We have one Lord of the Rings left to watch. Don't you worry. I have not forgotten. We shall be the Fellowship of the Ring. I hate that 45 is the max life expectancy because that means I only have a little over 60. It's not the max life expectancy, Phantom. That is a bunch of malarkey. It just means that a lot of people there's been a lot more issues earlier on in life. They found a lot more disease processes. A lot of people are developing cancer earlier, but their life expectancy is not 45. We are not. Ash, don't wear that thing, Monka S. What if I just put this on and I disappear in chat? Anyway, thanks for nursing lessons. I gotta go see you guys. Ash, nice nails. I like it. Thank you, Verdon. Us people have to avoid the sun to get or get skin cancer. Maybe that's fair. That's what my grandpa had. But he had squamous cell carcinoma and he had melanoma. But he had melanoma removed 3 times, and then it developed again on his ear and then on his head, and then he started wearing hats, and then it ultimately was what got my grandpa. Just take vitamin D supplements. Are you 70% vampire? I get tan while I'm outside. I tan and I freckle. It's confusing. My body didn't know what to do with it, so it did it all. Just chilling. Nice. I will follow you and your ring. Thanks. Your sword is yours, milady. Huh?
Ash is tanner than me.
I can hardly hear you. Gotta talk into it a little bit more, Skitch.
You're tanner than me.
Yeah, I am, in fact, tanner than Skitch. So we all compared skin tones when we all met up. Me, Dom, Skitch, and Sociable. And I was the second darkest, so I was actually kind of proud, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that is saying much. Dust Spirit, thanks for the follow. Social. I was like, but I'm not social. I was like, I'm not darker than sociable, and he's like, obviously. Mouse is hitting that long bottom leaf. Oh my God. Bro, with that much light coming in on you, it's believable that that ring is working when it's on. Wear a green cape and go invisible. Oh, that's fair. Just freaking chroma it out. That'd be solid. I
I was
just
gonna say
gotta.
you could do a Harry Potter stream and do that. That could be your invisibility cloak.
Ooh, that's actually kind of dope. I might do that for you guys. That might be fun. Because I have. Oh, shit. I think I got rid of it. It's okay. I have an idea. I will go online and buy a new little green sheet. But I threw away the other one. It was kind of grody. I wouldn't want to put it over myself, honestly. Um, and they said my liver seems abused a little. Oh God, you've been drinking in every orifice. I mean, what? Nothing. Wait, what? What did I just read? Skitch, are you in heaven?
I mean, it's very hot here, so I'm sweating a lot, but it's a good time.
You're sweating a lot, but it's a good time.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Do you have to work tomorrow?
No, so I'm coming back tomorrow, and then I work on Wednesday.
Oh, so you have a day of recovering.
I do. Are you off
That's good.
tomorrow still?
I'm off today, tomorrow, and Wednesday.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Some
So I
drinks
can join in
rarely and
tomorrow.
Tylenol PM. Oh shit. You take a lot of Tylenol? All right, say what, Skitch? Sorry.
Oh, I said so I can join in tomorrow for shenanigans.
Do it. And you got to help with our steady streams.
I was gonna say I don't know very much, but okay.
That's very, very coy of you.
I
Hey,
think the other thing
mister!
is like when you're talking about ports, I'm like, I have absolutely zero idea. When someone comes in with a port problem, I look at my nurse and I go, "Do you know how to fix it?" And they say no, then I call the sick nurse and be like, "Hey, do you know how to fix this?" They're like, "No." Then I call IR like, "Hey, do you know how to fix this?" And they say no, then I'm like, "Well, shit."
Vascular.
Where we are, Vascular doesn't do those. It's IR.
Oh. So we have vascular that will do ours. Thanks, mister. I think. I have to leave to do a few things. I come back to Ash being brighter than the beacons of Gondor. Used to call for aid. Hey, what stops to my goal? You missed some of the study stream, but don't worry, I'll be posting it on YouTube. Is that bad? Yeah, that is terrible. You take that consistently every day? Your poor liver. Don't lie to me. She is Ash the White now. Oh my God. Ash the Pasty. Like I'm doing a whole ass lean just to get out. I better quit. Yeah, I would. Your poor little liver. You need to love your liver. Sorry. Let me that was aggressive. Let me grab my little plushies.
Oh.
Okay. I got all of my things. Let me just. You need to love your liver. See? The liver. You're welcome. I thought that was worth it. Also, I have more. Hold on. You need to love your intestines. It's your colon. The little orange part's your colon. This is your small bowel. Small intestines. This is your ascending, your transverse, your descending, your sigmoid colon. You're welcome. He's happy. This one's happy. Mine is not. Half the time.
I told people about your sweatshirts.
Wait, what sweatshirt?
I like to eat things that make my tummy hurt.
Yes. Why can I hardly hear you? It sounds muffled.
I think it's because I'm using AirPods.
God, I hate AirPods. I'm telling you, you need to hear yourself. It's terrible.
I do hear myself.
Oh my God, Sketch, you need to get some Beats.
Maybe.
Please do. You are a doctor. You can afford it. Go get some Beats. You go to
Send
Disney
me a
50
link.
times a year.
Yeah, but I already bought a pass. I don't spend any money. I stay at my friend's place. I don't spend any money there. And then all I really pay for is the flights and like food.
This is not an anus. This is a fucking uterus with fallopian tubes and ovary dingleboppers. What the fuck? Sketch, I'm gonna
Uterus
send
and
you a
appendage.
link to get you some stuff. I also remember the dino from of the dildo. That was funny. That was because Dom just kept Dom called it a dildo first. It was a dilo, but anyways. Also, I'm kind of upset because they didn't on this specific on the aortic arch. They're supposed to have 3 branches off of here. There's only 2, so it is anatomically not correct. So I'm a little frustrated by that. It's fine.
Or maybe it's a congenital abnormality.
Oh, he's a little abnormal heart. She said ovary dingle boppers. Yeah. Sorry. Listen. 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 He called it a heavenly colon. Ash, you think about becoming a doctor? No, because I don't want residency. I got to listen to how Skitch talked about residency and it made me not want to do it.
Ash, if you were going to be a doctor, what kind of doctor would you want to be?
Ooh. Um. I could not do a hospitalist. I can tell you that much. Maybe, maybe a nephrologist or
Okay.
ER or intensivist.
I could see you doing ICU. Next, I'm like, you might enjoy it because it is very like cerebral. There's like a lot of like pathophys, like all that stuff. That's why I did not
Yeah.
want to do it.
That's why you didn't want to do it?
Yeah. I was like, I would love to work with you as an ER, fellow ER doc, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I was like, you don't like the chaos. Like when you were like, yeah, they just brought a patient and we don't know anything about them and they're like dying. I was like, yeah, this is another day at work for me. Pretty normal. EMS
Just
shows up on your doorstep and they're like, hey, so we're here and we have a patient who's coding. Thanks, bye. We'll see you in now.
that'd be you. We'll see you now.
And so they bring them in grandma's like 90 years old, and you're like, okay, so what's the story? And they're like, well, she was found down, unwitnessed, like any family? And they're like, I don't know, there wasn't anyone on scene, blah blah blah. Like code status,
Skitch?
and they're like, I don't know.
Skitch,
Yes,
can I ask you a favor? Just one little favor.
yes, yes.
Can you take it out of your AirPods and put it on your phone briefly for me?
Okay.
So just be a weird, extremely specialized doctor. I don't think that that's a thing. You said pediatrics? Aw. Thanks, Mista. Aw, thanks, semicolons. Look, it's just fun to be aggressive with these little things. Sketch. I thought that it would. I'm sorry. I just read the back of this tag. It said designed in Wisconsin, created in China, and made with love. I don't know why.
Is this better?
That is better.
Okay.
Much appreciated. I was
You're
wanting to
welcome.
hear your story, but it was so muffled it was hard for me to hear it.
Oh. I was just saying it's like when they bring in like grandma who's like 90 and they're like, yeah, so found down, unwitnessed, unknown downtime. And we're like, any family? And they're like, I don't know. And they're like, okay, well, what's her code status? And they're like, I don't know. They're like, okay, cool, thanks. But to be fair, their job is to scoop and run. So.
Yeah. It's fair. See, and at my hospital, the intensivists don't really have to do anything too crazy. Because oftentimes they're not there when we code a patient anyway.
For a transplant with care.
Dom! Look, I got a little neuron.
Is that Dom's neuron?
No, Dom has been sleepy. He doesn't have any neurons. He's a little neuron. I love my Sony XM4s. Skitch, get out of the suitcase. Or he said, yay, Skitch got out of the suitcase. Is that how you treat your patient's heart? No, it is not. I'm glad my friend suggested against AirPods. Yeah, no, they're fucking terrible. I could have told you that, Skitch.
But you didn't.
Put it back,
Why didn't you?
else you will have no more.
When did you buy it?
Probably like a year and a half ago.
And you didn't ask me?
I didn't know.
I would have advised you against it. This little brain of mine would have said no. No. Skitch is a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't. Misty, you've been here a long time. You didn't know that? Skitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mista didn't know you were a doctor this whole time. You're doing a terrible job at educating them.
I mean, I'm very good at my job, but I'm not at my job.
And his brain is mush when he's not at his job. So there you go.
Yeah. Sometimes when they come to me at the end of shift and they ask me a question, I just stare at them for like 5 seconds and I say, sorry, end of shift brain.
There you go. You said what kind of doctor? He's an ER doctor, emergency medicine. Anyone know what this is? He's got little flinkle boppers too.
A uterus.
Stop it. Shut your mouth.
What? Wait, hold on. Imagine if there were, think like a cartoon show with organs as the characters, except the organs were like superheroes.
Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Cartoon, they're organs, but they're friends, and their friendship and their stuff is about teaching kids like things with the body, but it's in fun, cutesy little talks like, I've got to go, I'm running, or whatever, like things like that, like fun little puns and like, anyway, I think that'd be cute. That's a kidney. Yes, it is. It's a little kidney bean.
We can make this and then get rich and then I can retire.
There you go. That's his goal all along. He's like, what's your goal in life? And Peter says, to retire.
No, literally the way like all of my colleagues are like talking about like, yeah, we gotta get like some hot side hustle or something so we can retire.
All of them?
I think everyone's looking forward to retirement.
Oh Lord, already. You guys got a long road ahead. No, we don't, Mista. He lives in California. He works at, where do you work? It was is it? No.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, Skitch.
What?
Nothing, I'm just an idiot. That's why I stopped talking. I was like, oh shit.
Like, don't come find me.
I know, I'm so sorry. I stopped so quick. I went, yeah. All right. Oh my God, fucking sweats.
I told people yesterday about the our heads up games when you looked at me and you went, Chinese.
You told them about that? What'd they say?
They laughed.
Sketch is like,
I was
what
hanging out
am I? Chinese! And you're like, I mean, other than that. Oh, shit. He goes, he needs to treat my candida infection. You have a yeast infection? Aw, see? He wants you to treat his yeast infection.
You know how you get rid of a yeast infection? You go west.
And he's fired. Dom, thanks for the 100 biddies. He needs to treat my broken heart. Oh my God.
He needs to treat my broken heart.
He works at P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. There you go.
I think the treatment for a broken heart is to come to Disneyland.
So Coach said y'all make way too much to not retire fast, Skitch. And then Afreeson said, I'm gonna get into a car crash just to meet you. Well,
I was like, it has to be bad enough to come to the ER.
You'll have to get in a car crash in LA. I think I'm done lurking. There you go. Mista! Dom, only embracing your love can heal your wounds, the deepest wounds you have. I'll be in LA for 4 months next year. I think I can manage a car crash. Disneyland is probably why he needs a side hustle. Only Skitch can. Dom said only Skitch can break his broken heart. So Skitch, you need to get on that.
I'm telling you, I told Dom he needs to come to Disneyland. That's the cure.
I freaking don't talk so much. I know. Where's the Parasite plushie? I don't have a Parasite plushie. But here, let me show you something. Actually. All right, what were we gonna say, Skitch? I'm sorry.
I think the last thing I said was just that Dom should come to Disneyland.
There you go, Dom. Come to Disneyland.
And you should too, Ashley.
And me.
I'm telling you, it's a different time here at Disneyland. And
This
also,
is where he goes to unwind and not be sad.
I was like, you gotta do it before everyone I know leaves.
Serious question for the both you.
That's half
Can
the
you
fun.
really die of a broken heart?
Look, a lung plushie organ. Mista said, serious question for both of you. Can you really die of a broken heart?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you can.
It's called Takotsubo's cardiomyopathy. I just found some Baby Yoda socks.
All right, can you say that now? Can you break that down for our peeps?
So Takatsubos is also known as broken heart syndromes, and Takatsubo is a Japanese word for octopus jar because what happens is if you look at the heart on ultrasound when this happens, it looks very round like a jar shape. And so basically what they understand is that it's basically like a heart attack, except normally in a heart attack, your heart does not get enough blood flow, and that's what causes the heart attack. However, in Takatsubos, they're not exactly sure what happens, but they do know it happens when there's like high emotional stress or sometimes high physiologic stress or something like a broken heart. And then the heart stops pumping very well. It gets dilated, so it's known as a dilated cardiomyopathy, where it basically becomes like an octopus jar that's very large and doesn't squeeze very well, and that is called Takatsubos.
Well, there you have it. I'm not gonna lie, I would not have known how to explain it like that, because I've never had I've never had anyone who had a broken heart who had that problem. Have you seen it? And thanks for the 500 biddies, Mista.
I don't think I've ever diagnosed it. I think one of probably the rarest things I've seen is SCAD, spontaneous coronary artery dissection. It was like a young 20-ish-year-old woman who was postpartum, because that is like one of the risk factors is after giving birth. So she basically had a heart attack, and she had a spontaneous coronary artery dissection.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is where I got my little plushies, nerd bugs. Ash got a message from the sales team. You again. Shut up. Ooh, a pancreas. I know. Oh, you're so welcome, Ash. You deserve. From one Hook fan to another. It happened to Padme. Oh.
Nah, she
What's
just
up,
lost the will
Arrow?
to
How are
live.
you doing? The more you know, man. And yes, weird question, out the blue. If my scans and tests don't pick up on my ovaries, even when specifically looking for them, should I be worried? I joke that a parasite alien ate them or that my body decided to absorb them since I wasn't using them. I've had like 6+ scans and none of them showed up.
Like CT scans or ultrasounds?
Ginger, yeah. CT or ultrasound. Pardone.
Because ultrasound, a lot of times, it can be hit or miss, especially if they're normal sized, then it might be tough to see. Versus a CT, honestly, like I would expect them to be able to find them on a CT. But the bigger question would be, as long as your like FSH, LH, all those hormones are normal, then even if they can't find it, I was like, you've got them somewhere.
They're somewhere. Every year when I get my physical, I get blood work done. Every time my white blood cell count is slightly elevated, like I'm always fighting off an infection. That's what Mista just said. And Ginger
It can
said
also
both.
be elevated
sorry,
for a lot of reasons. I tell people, honestly, an elevated white blood cell count, especially if it's only a little bit elevated, really does not mean anything to me. If you vomited, that would raise it up. If you are in pain, that would raise it up. If you had diarrhea that day, it would raise it up. If you're stressed, that would raise it up. So as long as it's not anything too crazy, then I honestly look at that and go, eh.
She said both, CT and ultrasound also.
I mean, presuming that you haven't gone into menopause, I'd say they are somewhere. But that's interesting that they don't see it.
I'm doing well, Arrow. How are you doing? It's a drain damn autocorrect. Can I order you two for my next surgery hobo trip?
You do not want me to do your surgery, just saying.
He's not a surgeon. He's an emergency medicine. He fixes immediate problems.
When I cut people open, I don't sew them back together.
Somebody else does.
And if I'm cutting people open, it's usually because they're already dead. So can't make them any deader.
Well, there you have it.
No, because that's like what a thoracotomy is. Like that's what you would do it in the ER is for penetrating trauma, like a gunshot wound to the chest. So if they lose pulses within like 10 minutes of arrival or within 10 minutes, then that's kind of your window to do a ER thoracotomy where you go into the ribs, cut them from the fourth intercostal space on the side, basically swing it all the way across to the xiphoid process in the middle of the breastbone. And then you get the rib spreaders, and they're basically like giant metal things that you place in there, and then you get a crank, and you crank it open, and then you spread the ribs.
Oh,
and then
you just hurt
sometimes
my
you
chest.
spread it over to the other side, and then the whole chest just kind of flops open, and that's what we call a clamshell. Or it springs open is probably the better word, yeah. And then you can see the heart, and then you take out, well, you have to deliver the lung first. You have to get the lung out of the way. And you take the heart out, then you inspect it and see if there are any holes, any leakages, and you try to plug it. You might have to sew it. And then you end up squeezing the heart with your hands to try to keep blood flow going.
Have you done this before?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Skitch.
And then you cross-clamp the aorta if they're still hypotensive. So basically put a couple clamps across the aorta so that you're basically trying to maintain blood flow to the heart, the brain, and you're basically saying everything below that, screw it.
Fuck it, just keep the vitals.
They can't maintain enough blood flow up above.
Jesus Christ, you've done that? You never told us about this experience. How come you don't? How come you harbor the cool stories?
Because
were you stressed out when all this was happening? Were you like, holy fuck?
I've only done this as a resident. I haven't done it as an attending. So there was always someone there to back me up. So that was far less stressful, you know, because like if you're like, I don't know what to do, you have someone there to like back you up. Thankfully now, like our surgeons are in-house. So honestly, like I would not expect to be doing this on my own.
Yeah.
But that is something that we can do. Because sometimes what you start with is a chest tube. So you stick a chest tube in on one side, and if you get a lot of blood that comes out, then you're worried that they've got a pretty large hemothorax. So then to evacuate all that blood and decompress the chest, then you convert to a thoracotomy. But the survival rate is abysmal. I mean, if you're doing it, I mean, they're already dead. They've already lost pulses. So it's pretty terrible outcomes in general. Even if you do get them back, like they're pretty good chance they're going to be a vegetable. But it is a last-ditch attempt.
Oh, what the fuck? This man out here saving lives. He goes, crank it open like we're cracking open a car door for a date. He said, Skitch's side hustle selling organs, Monka S. This guy internal bleeds. So that sounds amazing. Spread it until you hear a crack. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Nope, nope. Ash check Discord real fast. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. That was dark as shit. You better share that with the class. Also, I like how we're going to celebrate you becoming a Twitch partner. I'm not a partner though yet.
Wait. When do you get to apply?
I have to wait for all the stuff to come through for the months overall, whatever.
It was like I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit it.
I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up because I'll be really sad if I don't.
You know how you can be not sad?
Go to Disneyland.
Yeah, come to Disneyland with me.
Says also, yes.
How about when you hit partner, you come to Disneyland, and I'll pay for your Disney ticket.
For partnership. He is fucking hell-bent. Typical LA hospital, lol. Just hold my heart in your hands is all I ask. Can you please do this for me? It's my kink to have my ribs open. Skitch, I found your side hustle. He said, can you open? He said, what's funny is how we have 3 different levels of care here in this stream and chat. Me being the pre-hospital care who drops him off to Skitch, who to be his problem, who then kicks him upstairs if needed to Ashley for further stabilization. He said, and I'm the one showing up as a patient, semicolons. He's like, and I'm there to visit, semicolons.
No, we got all the people here.
So my mom
I
is
think
a
I
cleaning
told you.
specialist and gets the OR ready for the doctors and surgeries. That's awesome. What'd you say, Skitch? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying, I think I told you there was that one time that I had a super, super sick GI bleed patient that I brought up to the ICU with like a map of like 50 on 3 pressors. And I was like, Ashley would kill me if I brought a patient up like this. But I was like, what other choice do I have?
You're right, I
Like,
would. I would strangle you.
that's okay. Then I would have been in the ICU right next to them. It was the end of my shift anyways. So I was like, yeah, just put me to bed. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I feel like a fly who has nothing in common in this facility of chat. Listen, everyone has a contribution. And listen, you get to learn stuff. I said listen way too much. Not yeet, but you'll be very soon. Oh my God.
I mean, I feel
surely
like
that's a good
Sociable
thing.
and
Ha ha
Dom,
ha.
Sociable and Dom have learned a lot.
Oh yeah. Honorary at this point. No,
And
I
everyone
shared
in
it
the chat
for.
knows what to do with sugar.
That is fair. Everyone in this chat knows. What do we do with sugar, guys? He said, nah, I shared it for a reason. My humor is a bit dark for Twitch sometimes. Dude, I really want to say it. Let me know if I can say it and I will. Same. Other than my mother just got 3 stents recently. Damn. Good Lord. I hope she's okay. Is she okay right now? So you apply, you get it, we all go to Disneyland. Arrow. Don't do it, it's a trap. I mean, it could be an IT guy working on, wait, what? Working on replacing computers and peripherals. I've done that in a hospital/rehabilitation institution before. There you go. He said Disneyland is a weird hell. Oh, damn. The hospital actually. Eric, what's up with that tier 1? Let's go. Thank you. The hospital actually had spot coolers pointed at the server rack.
Cutscene grimace, cutscene grimace, cutscene grimace, cutscene grimace.
Dom, thanks for the 100 biddies. You know what a sleeping person said to their friend?
You know what a sleeping person said to their friend.
I've rolled a car and was ambulance to airfield where I was helicoptered to a hospital. 12 out of 10 do not recommend at all. Jesus Christ, got 42 stitches as proof. What the hell happened? What? Dom can hold my heart too, dances with flames. The only contribution I have in any conversation is electrical, carpentry, and plumbing. Hey, technically your bowels are plumbing, right?
Your nerves are
semicolons.
electrical.
Yep. Pour some sugar on me, question mark. Wait, no, that's not it. Semicolons. What do we do with sugar? We eat it. Oh my God, guys. The hospital like House MD where doctors drug each other to get their way. What the fuck? Fixes the prolapse. There you go, Noger. Somebody was paying attention in class. Sugar fixes prolapsed things. Butts. Vagines. Hey, listen, what? What, coach? He said put it in your tea. If you want the context, if you want, the context was important. That is very fair. Yeah, she's doing better now. That's good. All we see is Skitch has banned Ken for Disneyland comment. I'll be in Disneyland for their Halloween event going on in September. Nice, Red Irish. Vasco system is all plumbing as well. I don't know. I consider GI more plumbing just because of the shit itself. My grandfather is in the hospital right now. Damn, what's wrong with your grandfather? Sugar makes the methane monster retreat. My God. And when there's nothing else to do, you buy a wooden box. So there, you have carpentry as well. Jesus Christ. Rabbit
That's a good
fish.
point. That's a very good point, actually. I was gonna say carpentry is like basically ortho. They got all their saws.
He was
and
talking about a
hammers.
fucking. He was talking about a coffin.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
We need those too.
Oh,
Look, not
man.
everyone can survive, okay?
Oh, God. See, and this is the dark side of healthcare.
Again, cardiac arrest, if you lose pulses, it's a 10% survival rate. It is depicted as way higher in movies and TV.
I will say, remember that guy that arrested coming in on 59 Olivo that was shut off, and he arrested upon arrival, and I had to code him immediately?
Yes.
He survived. He survived CRT for 2 weeks, being sedated and intubated, and he came out. He actually came out, not a vegetable.
Yeah, because I was going to ask,
Mentally
like,
intact.
is neuro intact? Dang,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
wild.
It was wild. We didn't code him for long. It was pretty quick. Like as soon as he arrested, we had coded him upon, like literally he coded on arrival in the bed.
I was
We'd
gonna
shifted him
say,
over, and I was like, that's not a real breath. And then fucking Steven, that's a code. Like pulls the button. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then of course that was the time that like my charge got angry and was like, who the fuck, to the two paramedics, who the fuck turns off Levo? And I was like,
well, I can tell you they are not gonna forget that.
No, they will never. I think they felt really stupid. He like quickly was like, here, sign my paper saying you got the patient. I'm like, oh, because it was like, no joke. It was 35 to 40 minutes before shift change. So it was a absolute shit show. I couldn't have gotten that together for the following shift if I wanted. Like I was there an hour late, and there was so much shit to do. And they were just like, just go. You're good. We got it. And the night shift charge, and then the nurse who I reported off to, like, finished everything. Because it's so much, guys. Getting somebody, like, completely set up from scratch who codes, and you have to then intubate, like, stress intubate on spot, like, it's a whole other thing. Essay! Thanks for the prime sub, my dude. If you're constipated, don't call me wanting to unclog the drains. Drano will not fix that. Oh my God. Well, you can nail some bones back together too. It's like they sell those at Costco. That was maybe too dark, but I couldn't help it, lulz. Every profession has dark humor. Yep. Hey, listen. Is a reference to a fairy from Ocarina of Time because you kept saying, listen. Yeah, listen. I was hoping somebody would get it. Thank you, Coach, for pulling through. A patient cured is a patient lost. A patient cured is a patient lost. Oh, in the equivalent, you're saying? And then got ran over in the parking lot? Jesus Christ. No. Stop it. You should be given a city medal for that save. Wait, what? Hence why I won't go for paramedic. Too much stuff to have to remember, too much of a chance to really screw up anything before getting to the hospital. Well, I mean, I feel like that should have been basic, right? You're not a physician, you can't give orders, so you don't shut off something before you get there. But that's the difference in education, right? Because that's an educational thing. So that person clearly didn't understand, because what his response, this is how I knew he didn't understand how Levofed works, because of the fact that he said, well, his blood pressure was fine, so I shut it off. And I just looked at him like again, I was thinking it, I didn't say it because I'm not mean. I mean, that would have been a very good time to be mean, but I wasn't mean. I just looked at him and I went, you don't shut off Levofed. And then that's when my charge butt in, and she played the mean person, and she just straight up said, what idiot, what effing idiot was more so what she said, turns off Levo. And both of them looked confused and didn't understand. And I hope they looked it up later, because we didn't have time to educate him. We were coding my patient that arrived. So, Levofed has a very, very short half-life, guys. If you turn that bitch off, you're gonna know within a minute or like that they're gonna tank. It doesn't take long. It is literally the only thing keeping the blood pressure up. It does not stay up just because you put it into the body. That half-life goes out, it's done, that pressure tanks again. That's why in the ICU we are so like tight-knit with a 1:1 to 2:1 ratio, because our drips can't run dry. If they run dry, people die. If we titrate them wrong, people die. It's a very like, we have specific parameters that we operate within. Like, I have parameters on board. I usually, when you're in ICU and someone is an ICU level of care, we get a slew of orders that come in. We don't start all those orders. That is up to a nurse's judgment. So we'll see the orders, we'll figure out which ones we need, and we'll utilize those. And then we will start titrating those meds based off of our response that we get from the patient. And then till we get to where we need to be, which is usually a -2 RAS, which means that they're able to still wake up and follow commands, but for the most part, they're out unless I mess with them. It's lightly sedated, like lightly sedated. You're not like heavy sedated, a -2 RAS score. But yeah, with that, I mean, it was just, that was something they should have known better. As paramedics, they should have known better. You don't turn off life-saving drips ever. But they didn't understand half-life, or I don't think they understand what classification of drug that was, or how it operates, which matters. That's where the education difference is understanding that. And I don't think they did. Well, they clearly didn't, but not everyone's like that. You get really, really good people who know exactly why and what they're doing, but you also have to care enough to research that too, because some of this isn't taught at baseline in school. Like, you learn this as you go. You learn this in your specialty, and you get like used to those things. Sleep is a mercy right now without mercying, which God's pray for mercy. How's the study stream? Good, sir. I'll join soon. Okay. Yes, yes, Skitch.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like usually paramedics don't get taught drips, like unless they're like flight paramedics.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's usually, at least for us, like if someone's on a drip and they need to be on critical care transport, not usual ALS.
Well, it's the difference, right? Like, we have to make sure it's a paramedic, because a paramedic is supposed to be able to take drips, but they have to have a set rate. They're not able to titrate them. So you set it to whatever it is, and they rush their asses off to get to you, because it's time sensitive, because if anything takes a shift, they don't know how to operate it, right? So their job is to get you there based off of the orders they had. What is this patient leaving at? They're leaving on 10 of Levo. Okay, we're going to run it at 10 of Levo. And the same thing if this patient is on Versed, is on, whatever, fentanyl, on Levofed, on vasopressin, on epi, whatever, that person is going to leave it at whatever rate the nurse had it at. and they are going to give a report off to that patient, to the paramedic, all those parameters, and then they're going to leave, and they're going to take off and go as fast as they can to get to the next hospital so that they don't have that problem. They're never supposed to turn it off, ever. And if the patient starts crashing, they're not to titrate it either because it's out of their scope. Because like I said, it's a different, it's just, there's different tiers to knowledge bases, right? We all go to school for different things. There's different gradations. Like even for us, like in ICU, like we have certifications that we test for. It's like a 4-hour long test. Some of these are, depending, give or take. Usually most competencies are like 2 to 3 hour long tests. You pay $400 for it and you're certified in that field. And so like that's what I'm studying for my CCRN, because I've already passed my PCCN. And that was for my progressive care, which is like your intermediate care. So we take certain drips, but it's like it just kind of depends. Like in progressive care, we took everything but pressors and sedation. So if you were on an amiodarone drip, we could do that. We could do dobutamine, milrinone, vasopressin only because it's non-titratable, but even that gets argued in a lot of settings that if they're on any pressor support, they should be in an ICU. And then also we have, we'll do insulin drips, page 1s, which in a lot of hospitals, if someone's a page 1, they will not put them on a PCU because it does require a lot of attention. So it's more dangerous to have a 4 patient to 1 nurse ratio with a DKA on page 1. But we did get them in PCU. We got a lot of DKAs in PCU. And we don't manage, of course, CRTs in PCUs, but in ICU, I was trained on the CRT, like CV machine, and they used to have it to where dialysis nurses had to be the one to set them up, but now we were taught to completely set up from scratch, and it's a pain in the ass, and I freaking hate it, and I kind of wish that they went back to that, but it's fine. Haven't watched the show, but I just checked it, and the Greek god's name indeed was Morpheus. Maybe his name in this series was the same one. And as an advanced EMT, we did learn drip rates in the book and the class, but we don't utilize them. Yeah, it's important. I think it's important to be taught how to use them. Not even if you don't use them, or even if you don't titrate them, I think it's important to know why, what class they are, what they're for. I think it's important to know their half-life so you know how serious it is that those don't run out. I think it's important to have some level of that if you're going to be taking care of any patient, even if you're not titrating it, just to know the severity of it so that you take it seriously. I think it's important. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, What Dreams May Come, that's a freaking good movie. But yeah, everything is different. So, I mean, I still say you should, get your paramedic. Why not? You know? Don't limit yourself. Because to be honest, we're all scared of something when we start, right? We're all terrified because we don't know everything. We're learning. So it's going to be scary, but that's why they have you training with people. They don't just like set you free by yourself straight out the gate. And there's always resources around you. So they should always pair somebody with somebody more experienced so that in case they're even after, being oriented and in training, that you're able to ask questions if you need to. Everyone is scared of the unknown. Yeah, I was terrified to go to ICU. I'll be honest with you. And I was already really confident in PCU, and I would never say that out loud to people at work, because you always want to be fake it till you make it, the most confident always that you can be in your practice. That doesn't mean confidence in the sense of not asking questions when you need to. Confidence is an exuding confidence where people are confident in you, kind of thing. A dangerous person is a person who's overly confident in something they don't know. You should always ask questions if you don't know something. Never be too proud to ask.
Like when I'm about to do a procedure and they say, "Have you done this before?" and I avoid the question, I say, "Oh, we do this all the time."
Yeah, you say we do this all the time instead of no, I haven't done this, so they don't freak out and go, "You haven't done this before?"
Yeah, I don't tell them. I just watched a YouTube video on how to do this 5 minutes before I walked in here.
Confidence, not ignorance. Exactly. There is a lot. That's why when I say what I say, I mean, you can make people confident in you, but that doesn't mean that don't ask questions. That means you exude the most confidence in front of whoever it is you're taking care of and in front of family. And then if you don't know the answer, you get the fuck out of that room and you figure it out. And then you come back. But they will never know because you stayed confident the whole time. So everyone's going to learn something. There's always something new. And even in 3-4 years into your practice, you're always going to learn something new. It is impossible to know everything. It is so vast and extensive, like medicine is. Like there's so many different things that is like, wow, this is a first. That happens all the time. You're going to have a first at least once a week of a situation that you've never dealt with. And it's just to learn from it and to go, well, now I know what to do going forward because I've had this happen. So codes are scary. I was scared to go to ICU because I was scared about codes, about like having to be the lead on it. Before, if I was in PCU, I could try to stabilize the fuck out of somebody until I could get them over to ICU, and I would bust my ass and be sweating my ass off. But then as soon as I pulled that code button, the only thing I was responsible for was starting those compressions and grabbing the ambu bag and like getting started like with the ambu bag. Other than that, within minutes you had an RT take over. Like they come in, your respiratory therapist, and then you have like your team from ICU that come. So going over there, and then once it's happened like several times, I'm more comfortable with it because I've done it several times. And this last time because I started over in ICU in January, and I ran my first code because usually I'm involved in the codes. I'm either pushing meds or doing the IO or whatever, but this is my first time running a code. So I ran my first code this past week on a patient, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared. She was like, Ashley, she goes, you're gonna run it. And I went, I am? And she went, you are. And I went, okay. I was like, that's fun times. But there's no better way to learn. And while everyone organized chaos, like you have so many people in there, especially on day shift, you have a pharmacist, you have multiple respiratory therapists, you have an intensivist, usually that arrives there shortly after the ER physician runs upstairs from wherever they were. And then you'll have like a handful like of nurses in the room, like at least 5 at a given time. And so you're never completely like by yourself or anything like that. I saw on Instagram where this girl had to go to the ER because she got a device stuck in her bum and it was on and you could hear it. I don't know if I would be able to look at them. Yeah, that's fucking awkward. Poor thing. I wonder if there's a phone app for nurses to calculate drip rates. I don't know. We just again, we know how to program our pumps. Some of our meds are weight based, like our heparin drips are weight based and stuff. So those are very important to keep very close to what they're supposed to be. Like we're weighing our patients constantly to make sure it's the most accurate. But there are some medications that have to be weight based, and some that the pump like will know exactly what the dosage is, and then all I have to do is adjust the mics per hour. And so I will just adjust the drip rate based off of that and based off of vital signs and stuff. What were you going to say, Sketch?
Sketch is unmuted.
Uh-oh.
Also, what up? What did I miss?
Just talking now. And this guy said that Hobo said that there's a girl who had a toy stuck up her butt that was vibrating when she came in, and he said that he doesn't understand how he'd be able to look at someone seriously in the face after that. I've taken heparin shots to the abdomen this past week. Well, heparin's different than a heparin drip. What I'm talking about is like a heparin drip when we're like titrating that based off of like our labs. when we're drawing like our INR and making sure that is for people who have like clots that we're trying to break down. Someone has like something that's very dangerous and comes in with like a DVT or whatever. Or someone's at risk for PE and then, we'll have them on like a heparin drip.
I asked you a while ago when you were talking about lab tests, like what kind of measurement can you do in real time? So you have like instrumentation that's like hooked up to the patient, right? I mean, obviously you got your basic vital stuff, but like what other measurements can you take in real time?
When you say measurements like apart from labs?
Yeah, other than labs. So labs, obviously you draw the blood work, you send it down to the lab, they run whatever test and then give you the results, right? But if you had to just like look at instrumentation to say like to diagnose something or whatever, like what kind of parameters do you collect there?
If I'm not looking at lab values and if it's not something that absolutely requires a lab value to titrate on, it's usually my vitals or like how my patient is responding on a vent. Like if my patient starts to choke on the vent or they look like they start like coughing and like gagging and like convulse, like almost like a convulsing looking thing, I'll like go up on sedation or whatnot, or I'll go up on pain management. Because we have like I said, we have open parameters in our ICU, so it's just like we'll have a slew of orders that are to our disposal, like the nurse to decide which ones we're going to use and which ones we need, and then usually we'll base that off our vitals. Like I'll have like an arterial line. Oftentimes on my patients who are on pressors, I love art lines. When they work well, I love art lines. When I have like a perfect like dichotic notch that I can see and I know that it's accurate, and usually I'll do like a blood pressure reading from a cuff pressure just to compare the two to make sure that it is accurate. I'm not getting a misread and that their arm is positioned correctly. And that art line is going to give me a continuous blood pressure. You'll watch it change in real time, like fluctuate. And that's because it's constantly taking. It's constantly like you are actually seeing the in real time flow of blood,
right?
And the pressures within the body. So it's super nice to have. And the same way that CVP pressure is for central venous pressure, allows us to know exactly like someone's volume status too. We will have those as well that will hook up directly to like a central line.
Got it.
And you can also do abdominal pressures through a Foley, which sometimes we'll use, especially for our like surgical patients if we're worried about like abdominal pressure and stuff like that. We'll use like a Foley catheter if we don't have any other option to help like determine, because it will give like a similar idea within the abdomen via the Foley catheter that goes in your bladder of what the pressure is like in there. Because that they said has been proven to be overlooked a lot in places.
Interesting.
But we usually base it off of, like I said, if we can't base it off of labs, we base it off of our vitals, our heart rate. Like if I notice that somebody doesn't respond really well, or if like epinephrine shoots them into SVT, then I won't have them on epi. I might change like my choice of drug or whatever. I might go up more on my levo. Sometimes like if they don't respond well with levofed, like sometimes they'll put neo on, and like we have like various drips that we'll switch to if someone doesn't respond well, because not everybody's going to respond the same. The majority of people will respond pretty well, and levofed is a first line for like sepsis, for our septic patients. And so I crave cookies. Thanks for the follow.
I think methylene blue is a pressor as well, but I've never.
It's a last resort. We've only had it one time this year so far that we used it. Have you ever used it before, Skitch?
I have not, no. I've only seen it on the list.
Gotcha.
Also, apparently, did you know that you can use cocaine for nosebleeds?
I did not.
One of my colleagues was telling me, yeah, I really like giving cocaine for nosebleeds. And I was like, wait, what?
What?
And I went to go look, and yes, you can order cocaine to use for a nosebleed. Apparently it works really well. I usually use Afrin, but
yeah,
just for the kicks and giggles, I feel like it's necessary.
Yeah, no, yours is a preventative. Yeah. I like the medical nerd stuff he says.
So
Thanks,
now,
Ken.
whenever cops do a drug bust on any cocaine, they should just keep it aside for the medical professionals in case they have
Like,
to treat nosebleeds.
yeah, I'd be like,
Yep.
oh, I got it from my doc, man. He was just trying to get rid of my nosebleed.
Well, you don't prescribe it, but
I
you
know,
give
I'm
it
just
an
messing.
ER.
I know, but it'd be funny to
We're gonna
have that
start you off
response,
with
though.
100 milligrams cocaine.
No, a whole kilo.
A whole kilo. Um, Lord have mercy. I crave cookies. So do you just go to the pharmacy and say you need a bump of cocaine for the patient?
I crave cookies.
Oh, I'm gonna
Actually, well,
dry
now
my
I'm in the
nose
mood for
up and
cookies.
get a bleed and ask for some cocaine. Don't you do it. You have you have female hysteria? Why not try some cocaine? Call a store line. Oh my God. See what you started, Sketch.
Not my fault.
Not my fault. Oh, also something to know. I had a so I can't remember if I told you guys about this, the argument I had with a cardiologist, um, which was really like all of us honestly did, but he didn't understand where we were coming from. We were talking about levofed, right? And I was like, yeah, you can actually like have someone's heart rate spike, and he's like, levofed will usually drop and brady a person. I said, usually.
What?
And then he said, I would expect it to see, or not, no, opposite. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have my stuff flipped. He said you would usually see levofed like increase the heart rate and it would jump up. And I said, but I've seen it Brady. And then he said, that's impossible. I said, no, it's not. He said, yes, it is. I said, no, it's not impossible. And then the other guy said, it's not impossible. And he goes, I'm going to have to look this up. I said, come back to us. And then he was like, well, and then one of the other guys like, well, he's arguing on behalf of the receptors and like how it works. And I was like, well, that's fine, but I'm talking about like you can if it's incorrectly used. And they said, what do you mean? I said, if you flush a presser, you can Brady someone, absolutely. It doesn't usually
never
act
heard
that
of
way.
this.
No. Yes, that's why they say don't flush your pressures. You only have to learn one time. If you flush a pressor on somebody, you will watch that blood pressure shoot sky high and you watch that heart rate go like at the
Oh,
same
that makes
time.
sense.
If you flush a presser. That's why he was trying to argue against it. And I said, no, I'm not talking about the mechanism of action here. I'm not talking about what it's made for and what it usually does normally. I'm talking about if you fuck up and because we were talking about this, I said, if you have to get a presser in, right? And the base rate is 3 mics, right? And you're running at 3 mics of levofed to start. Now you've got 2 mLs worth just to get it through the line, to get it to the patient, right? Because the line is roughly about 2 mLs worth for the central. So you look at 2 mLs, you've got to get it going, and it's only running at 7 mLs per hour. How long is it going to take to get to the patient? Well, if you try to run it to speed it up to get it to go through the line so you can get it to the patient, and you run it too fast, too like quickly, and it jumps in their body and their body isn't adjusted yet, you will watch that blood pressure go straight up and you'll watch them Brady into the 30s and sometimes 20s, and it is scary looking. Just so you know.
Cool. On that note, it's time for parade, so I'm going to say goodbye.
Bye, Skitch. Have fun at the parade.
Thanks. Bye.
What a transition.
Bye.
See ya.
It's like, and on that note, the parade. So he said goodnight, Skitch. He'll probably be back. It's just gonna be after the parade. He's a big parade person. But
He's a big show person.
Oh yeah. So usually
shows.
here's the thing. If you turn off, and this is for anybody who's a nurse, gonna be a nurse, anybody who has any interest in any of this whatsoever, you never. Obviously, you're probably wondering, well, then how do you use that line? If someone comes off pressers, how do you use the line if the line was lined with like vasopressors? So what you would do is immediately upon turning it off, you pull back. You pull back as much as you can. If the line does not pull back, it's usually because you waited too long. So as soon as you stop a presser, you don't wait. You don't leave it hooked up. You don't wait till later. You need to immediately unhook it, pull back the 2 mLs, and then flush after you've pulled back your 2 mLs and wasted those 2. Pull back as much as you can. Do what you have to do. but don't flush oppressor in the line. And you don't want to flush sedation, but it's sedation usually if you flush that in the line, that's the equivalent to like a bolus. So it's not as bad. But pressors are, so don't do it. Can't we just bleed them to reduce pressure on the other side of the equation? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Are you talking about bloodletting somebody? No, we're talking about, so vasopressors are to increase your blood pressure, not to decrease. They're to increase. Carding drip. I think you're thinking of carding. I like house plumbing. They're talking leechcraft. What the frick is leechcraft? Uh-oh, this is about to go over my head. He said cocaine on
Leechcraft?
stamp. I don't know. I have to pee, though. Give me 2 seconds.
Hold on, let me come to you so you don't get attacked or something. And she went away. Never mind. Anyway, so what's up, chat? What's new? How's it going? Taking anabolic steroids, my blood count was too high, so they ended up taking a ton of blood from me once I was in the hospital. Ugh, that's not good.
Wait, what happened?
Kanishna said that they were taking anabolic steroids and then their blood count was too high, so they ended up taking a shit ton of blood from them when they were in the hospital.
Oh. Bless your heart. Yes, then burn some sage. Go witch doctor.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, Dance of the Flames. Okay. God dang it. I knew that was going to happen. Got a racking
What
cough.
happened?
Why not try some arsenic and mercury? Oh, no. Oh, no. I still think that that cardiologist, though, thinks that we were idiots when we said that. And I was like, well... he would have probably been like, what? So we tried to explain to him, no, it's only if you do it wrong that this happens. Poor guy. He was confuzzled.
I just realized I left all my ammo at the helm. Whoops. Oh well.
Whoops. I want to know who broke into my stuff. Wait, don't leave. I need you to help with the.
Oh, what the what now? Too much stuff here?
Yeah, too much stuff. Hold on.
Alright, well, you're in luck, because I have nothing on me, so.
Perfect. Can you open this? And then I'm opening this, so I'm dropping it, so you can take that too.
Done.
And I also can't take this, so can you take this too?
1 second. Which one? Where are you?
Right here. Where'd it
Accept
go?
my party invite. I can't see you. Oh.
Okay. Medieval medical practices are horrifying, but also make me laugh. They are horrifying. Have you guys seen some of the crap that they use? Oh, I can't take that. Can you take that too?
Done.
Oh, look. Oh, god damn it. There we go.
What? Oh.
I'm just trying to kill things. Okay.
Need to figure out food at some point.
R.I.P. the food.
I haven't eaten today yet.
Really? How
Yeah.
do you not have a migraine from hell?
A lot. I drank a boatload of water, but I haven't eaten anything properly. I mean, I had a slice of bread, but that's about it.
I like how the argument is, well, I had a slice of bread, so there's that.
Yeah.
So that counts for something.
Counts for something. Doesn't count for much, but it counts for something.
What drugs are abused
No.
in the medical community most? Honestly, I think Xanax,
I was gonna say Xanax. I'm sure is probably up
Vyvanse.
there.
I mean, depending on where you live, some medical professionals, I mean, they smoke. Wouldn't really call that abuse, though. I will say a lot of medical professionals are medicated themselves, like for like stress related, just to keep them, you know, calm, like Zen. I've heard it enough, at least, to make that assumption pretty solid. Let's see. And also, abuse is a whole other thing. I would say used, maybe not abuse, although some probably abuse that. But it's more like they use it.
Use it or lose it.
I don't know if that works for that.
Yep, it definitely doesn't.
Use it or lose it. Jesus, all this freaking ammo. I don't understand your rhyme or reason with this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at some of this and I'm like, there's only one mods for weapons, one mods for, but two mods for weapons. And then there's like, and they're empty or completely full. Sorry. There's a clothing armors. There's nothing for clothing, and there's a whole bunch of random spots where it says.
Yeah, because clothing, we said that we're just going to sell or scrap, right? There's no reason to keep it.
Well, we're keeping level 6s. No, not all of us do. Like, so we can have multiple level 6s. Like, just keep some in there for people to rotate between if they want to use some for harvesting or whatever the reason. Then they have that ability.
We can make one for that. I mean, I can craft a level 6. Whoever needs one, I can craft it.
So we also don't have any more space for level 0.44. There's no room for any more, and I need to put some more.
Yeah. Upgrade to steel. It's not a steel one.
Lobotomy? No. Give them a lobotomy and then they won't have a soul. I don't think you want to lobotomize, like, anybody in healthcare.
There you go. Now you got room for...
Half hysteria is not cured by electroshock therapy. Let's drill a hole in your skull, and that's even more recent. Yeah. Like, here you go. Hysteria. They used to do that to women all the time. I about said to us, as if it happened to us, but you know what I mean, Ginger. That was their cure-all. Your wife is being too sad? Too happy? Lobotomy. The cure-all for her inappropriate brain. And dances. Can I get a Zen prescription, please? Someday they will be horrified by our practices. Science has been around for a very short time. I mean, at least now we put people under and sedate them for these barbaric things. So I'd say that it's already tenfold better. Whatever they do, you do not want to see. Listen, if you want to get traumatized, if you ever need like orthopedic surgeon like to work on you or whatever, you should see what they do in the operating room while you're under. They take full ass sledgehammers and they're like fucking pounding that shit and like pulling poles through people's bones and stuff. It's fucking wild. That'll make you hurt just looking at it. And you wonder why when they wake up, they're like, this is so painful. And it's like, you should have seen what they did in the OR. Imagine dental work without numbing. I know, because it's like a fucking, it's like a nerve just right there, just waiting. It's so sensitive. I drilled a hole in the skull and just removed the piece altogether. Ugh, no. Need a tooth removed? Visit your local barber. Someone, listen, somebody misused the word euthanasia and they thought that it was anesthesia and they said, it was like an announcement. We euthanize. Come to our like dental office or whatever. It was like on a bulletin or a post or whatever. And said we euthanize for dental work or whatever. And then someone said, I want to be euthanized. I fucking hate the dentist. I'd rather them euthanize me before pulling a tooth. And then nobody understood that they were saying it wrong. And then somebody comments below and goes, I don't want to go anywhere near where they're saying that they're euthanizing people. And someone's like, what? And they were like, I think you mean anesthetize people, like for sedation. It was funny. It was just the whole euthanasia thing had me cracking up. I just went, euthanasia. No. Imagine the Civil War field hospitals, quote unquote. Just use a saw. Ugh. Nope. Are you an OR nurse? No, I'm an ICU nurse. Euthanize is just a permanent sedation. I mean, that's very fair. Leave it to semicolons. He always comes through with the clapbacks. I just went to put food on and wash up a few dishes, and I broke my coffee mug, but also bought the same mug about 4 hours ago in a different color. Explain that. And they used wire saw. Ugh, man, I just don't even want to think about that. I really don't. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to go through anything like without any use of like numbing? I went in. Well, that did nothing. Oh, well, it woke up her. The fuck? Listen, I am busy.
What, did you fall for a scare again?
No, that heifer just came running at me. I didn't like it. Here's the gym. Here's the jacuzzi. Here's the guy who's angry because he didn't get to use the jacuzzi. He is now Boom Boom. Public pubic massage or lobotomy. Wait, what? That was if one extreme to the other. Why not? XYZ. Is there intermittent euthanasia? I could go for 2 decades or so. Oh my god. Be emaciated. I can't unlock anything. Ooh, ammo. Somebody's fabulous. The fuck was that? That was weird. Did you hear that?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. Oh, he fell through the floor. That's what you get. He'll be running his way on up, don't you worry.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Oh, just shooting up and looting. Just shooting and looting. Know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say shooting up. Probably not the
No,
best.
no, not
Probably not the best.
not that.
Yeah.
Y'all know what I meant. Just a whole bunch of holes everywhere. This would have been a good house, honestly. If we would have
Hold
decided
up.
earlier. Wait a minute.
I need to go do a food run in a bit here. Back to that.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
When's the next Horde night? 350, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think I've already been through like 11-7 Horde nights.
Who tried to put snakes on me? Oh, I see.
That would be, yep. You know what it is.
By the way, if we have excess ammo, well, one, there's more room now because I've upgraded the box, but two, we can also just scrap it if we have too much of one kind. And then that'll give us stuff that we can use for making other ammo.
Sounds good to me.
We have a boatload of clay. We need to get rid of the clay.
It needs to be like not ground down, but you know what I mean, smelted or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go collect some more wood so we can start just smelting the shit out of everything.
Just all the smelts.
All the
Essay.
smelts.
Sir, you're
What
fired.
did I say do now?
His little guy just whacked me from behind while I was still looting.
Oh.
Let's see. Just asked if I wanted them now or wait. Wait, what?
Master, we are not alone.
No anesthetic? Oh. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, they will. Depends on. Oh, hey.
Snakes on a roof.
Oh, yeah. Fired. Excess ammo in this game? That must be too easy for you then. Hey. Hey.
We get excess ammo of the wrong kind. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
we
The
use a
9
shit ton
mil.
of 9 mil is a rare commodity, and then every time people do supply ammo, we end up getting mainly 44. And
Yeah.
It's like, well, I've got no machine gun that's shooting 44, unless they fixed all those mods that we were using before. Remember, there was that one submachine gun that was firing 44s.
Yeah, that's fair. Sick Pally, I mean, it's going. We've been just hustling and we've been teaching things and learning things and quite the eventful day, I'd say. Quite the productive day.
But to be fair, that's been all Ash. I just got in.
Yeah.
I have not been productive. I've been driving around.
Aimlessly going, why? Why me?
Why me? Why?
We're sociable.
No, it was just it was a lot of driving today. It ended up being about like 8 hours of driving with all the traffic.
Ew.
Yeah.
Senses have picked up something.
Good times.
Good times. Fuck. Fuck. I just want to get rid of all the stuff into the boxes. Come on. Come on. Just put it in the temp box. I don't know where this needs to go. This. Okay, that can go over here.
Oh, hey.
Listen, just a little bite. Little bite from the snake never hurt anybody. Medical Crafting. Okay, and then I gotta go to the room and like load up. Did someone use no safe command? Oh, I don't know. IDK. There we go. Oh shit.
What happened?
There's a no safe command. I didn't know I had it turned on. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized, damn, the grind will be real, but I won't be joining for the next expansion. The next expansion? You mean for this game? Sociable will have to suck the poison out, though. No antivenom in the zombie apocalypse.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, maybe you can make your first antivenom.
Yeah. All the smelts are on, by the way, so...
It's bringing all the zombies to the yard.
Well, we might be getting a couple zombies here and there. Just heads up.
Oh, I say I got you. Shadow Priest is the way to go. I think they'll be good as they in Dragonflight. Got one more level before I max out with the Undead Shadow Priest in WoW Classic. I'm ready for what comes up next. Sleep, lots of sleep. Angel of the Odd. 30 minutes of work, so I'd say very productive. How do you cook scallops? I have no fucking clue. I've never cooked scallops. Oh, it was a horde vote.
Watch all the Gordon Ramsay videos. He's got like so many on how to cook scallops.
Leave to Chef Gordon Ramsay to know.
Yep. I followed a lot of his vegetarian recipes. They are quite good.
Really?
Oh yeah. I did like a cheesy broccoli sandwich and
oh shit.
A croissant French toast. What's up?
Never mind, I have it. We're good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. That spawned. Got it. Ow.
Oh, you know what's up.
Oh, I just repaired your car.
Thanks.
Can't get in though.
Yeah, I kind of whipped it out real quick. I didn't expect you to be out here, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know.
Damn. Dude, those zombies go flying.
Yeah, they do. Rawr. There we are. Oh, they got pulled to me. Oops. And then I fucked it. I got one stuck. Oh! 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 Ah!
Oh! Holy shit. This is not Monster Truck Rally over here, alright?
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, it's raining zombies. Hallelujah. I need a clip.
It's
Clip
raining zombies.
What is this madness? Okay. Shit. I believe I can fly. Yeah. That's what the zombie said. Right, for he and I and the car went like 80 feet up in the air. That was fucking weird. They're destroying our base thing, though. Did you
Yeah,
notice?
they are. Hold on. Yep. Oh, and they disappeared.
Yeah, they're coming at me. Come at me, Brie. This is fun.
Okay, this block just decided to randomly like break apart? I don't get that, but sure. Okay, so the main guy's dead.
Yep.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm killing these guys. Alright. Oh. That guy's not dead. Come on, die, you asshole.
They look dead, and
There you go. Now
not
they're dead. Oh, now you have a couple more guys over here. Okay.
I'm just playing with this one. He's fun.
I'm just shooting 44. I'm trying to get rid of all the 44 since we have way too much ammo. Oh, he disappeared. Okay.
Where's our boxes?
There we go.
I was about to say, we get something for that. We should do a compilation of Ash calling the zombies heifers. Monster truck rally exclamation things. Cryo freeze me with some cookies and I'll help colonize a new planet when I wake up and finish my snack. It was a boss fight, yes. That's why I was like, I want my stuff. It's a boss fight. I get all my goodies. Now it's time to dump them in the chests. I don't know why I did that. Thank you for the repair.
Alright, Ash, I am going to hop off and head. Should I get pizza or Taco Bell?
Depends. Do you want to shit yourself immediately or shit yourself later?
Which one is which?
Shit yourself immediately is Taco Bell. Shit yourself later is pizza.
Why?
I don't know. Ask your body.
I don't shoot myself when I eat those.
Oh, well then, Taco Bell.
Alright. Ash is like, what kind of question is that?
He said taco pizza is so good. It always comes back to the shit. Always. Thanks, Nojer.
Wait, should I leave it at chat? What should I do? Papa John's or Taco Bell?
They're just gonna combine the two and say both.
Yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do Papa John's because I've done Taco Bell several times. I haven't done Papa John's in a long time.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah. How much
Pizza
longer are you
Hut,
gonna
he said
be
do Papa John's, it's healthier. I'm probably going to take a break here very shortly. And
Okay,
then I'll be back
sounds good.
on. And I think we have Lord of the Rings, like, that everyone's wanting to watch, so I'd assume we could do that
Oh,
tonight.
hell yeah.
If everyone wants to do the last Lord of the Rings tonight. He said Papa John's every time then. Aw, look at the bunny. How about a salad? He said, how about a salad?
I'll probably get salad at work tomorrow.
Well, there you have it. He's not getting salad, guys.
Now I got work to do. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Whee! Said, now I gotta head Gotta get a hat vending machine pizza. Oh my god. Listen to the Murmurs of Middle Earth by Pogo to pump myself up for the movie. I thought you were gonna say the Mummers Dance by Lorena McKennitt. Now that's some good music. Speaking of, sorry, this theme song just came on. It made me think. Stranger Things. When the hell is this show ever coming back for the final season?
Next year. Hold on. When is the final season of Stranger Things? Sometime next year. Production of season 5 didn't begin until January 2024, I assume because of the strike. So.
Why that late though? I mean, they had it started like, look at when the last season was. They should have had that in the works even before the strike. The strike shouldn't have affected that. What were they doing?
I don't know.
I swear, I feel like they're only making it out of obligation now.
I mean, I guess they're trying. Maybe it was complications around trying to get the right people for it because they, they probably still need David Harbour and all those other folks that would have other obligations.
Well, if they didn't wait, I don't know, a fucking whole 10 years to figure it out.
And then when is the final season of Cobra Kai coming out?
I don't know. I've not watched Cobra Kai, so. And I don't want to watch any more shows that are half-ass done anymore. I feel like that's so frustrating. You know?
Oh, Cobra Kai was released on July 18, 2024. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I've just given up on half these shows, honestly. I feel like
this is
never
true.
Coming.
I mean, that's why I don't have Netflix anymore.
It's like you're not even gonna, and then that's why they try to hook people. They'll be like, "Well, we're coming out with the show. Don't worry, we got a show, but it's gonna come out in 2 parts and a month apart, even though you've waited 2 years." Like, what the?
Yeah, I know. Seriously, it's just like, come on now.
We all just need to go on strike and then make them actually finish their projects instead of making 50 projects and seeing which one sticks and getting all of our hopes up. And then once it does stick, then going, but too bad you won't see it for another 2.5 years. I remember when they used to actually get shit out at a reasonable time. You used to actually see full shows and stuff. They were consistent. It was every 6 months to a year you had a new one,
Yeah, the only show that's ongoing that I've been wanting to watch the next season so far is The Rookie.
Rings of Power out soon. I like all the new Disney Star Wars stuff. Yeah, but are they going to keep consistent with it, and are they going to keep up with the timestamps? See, that's my next thing. What the fuck is going on? No.
Just no.
Just no. Yes. Okay. Sorry. But that's how I feel. I don't know.
No, I completely agree.
Take that as you will, guys. Where's my car? Oh, I was about to say, damn, it didn't show up for quite some time. Ooh, thank you. Justice for the Witcher? Yes. They're replacing him with Hemsworth. Yeah, I immediately lost interest. We demand Cavill. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Hello, Ashley. How are you today? And are you studying for an exam? Merciless. So I was. We kind of had a study stream that then turned into a talking medical stream that then we went everywhere. Pay your writers and pay them well. Pay them with a harem and all bottomless bags of gold. Yeah. Rewriting the scripts is hard work. It's raining like crazy. Martin, I love the rain. Do any of you guys mint? Wait, what? Stranger Things? You know what that is. Come on now. Oh, that's a cool essay. Actually, it's pretty cool. You guys love this show? Canceled after one season. Sorry about it. Let's go back to talking about medical stuff. Back strains. I mean, I don't know what you mean by explaining that. I'm not in orthopedics. I don't know anything about the rate and fixes of the broken bones and the pulls and strains. I just can tell you that soft tissue injury tends to heal a lot slower than a broken bone. Like, your rehabilitation time is greater. And with age, if you don't strengthen your core and if you don't take care of yourself, you're just a higher risk of pulling things and injuring yourself the more sedentary you are. That's about the extent I can tell you about that. I mostly deal with like disease processing and like taking care of people who are really sick. So as for like bones and stuff like that, we don't really have too much orthopedics patients that we take care of because usually they're completely stable. They just require fixing, if that makes sense. And there's another hospital that's a little bit better for that. Let's swap exams, please. I don't know if you want to swap for my exam. My exam's 3 hours long, costs $400, and is very, very frustrating. Oh yeah, we deal with pneumonia all the time. But you'd be surprised how many people develop pneumonia in the hospital because they don't want to get up. A lot of the times they're in a lot of pain and they're deconditioned, which just means that they've lost a lot of strength and stuff. And so you're trying to get them back up, and so they lay up in the bed and then they just develop pneumonia. Or ventilator like related pneumonia happens too if you don't do like really good oral care. And even if you do really good oral care on people who are ventilated, when they have a tube in their throat, like it's very hard to prevent it when they're like vented for like a month. Like some people are vented for a very long time. And you can try your best to keep bacteria from growing in their mouth and developing pneumonia. Also, people who are post-op have a risk of developing if they stay in the bed for too long and they don't use their little incentive spirometers. And early ambulation is key. Then clear a bed. I'm on my way. Oh my god. Alpha Plus had a foundation. It was so good. Wait, what? Tell the one I have to take soon this year is 9 hours. Step 2 exam. Wait, that's right. What were you going for, Merciless? The longest one I've had was, I think it was like 4.5 hours. He's watching the Disney parade right now. In Disneyland. In his safe haven. What the fuck happened here is what I want to know.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
What the fuck is happening? Oh god. Well, there you go. We made it worse. Where are you, heifer? You guys are trying to spawn something next to me. I don't like it. Shit! Shit! All the shits! Oh god. Thank you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh. Damn.
You better make them count.
That did nothing. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Hey, Agor. Michael's Bond is what sure tastes good. She drank Grandpa's moonshine. No, you're good, Sentinel. We were just talking about random stuff, honestly, this whole time. Sadness is the last chicken nugget in the box and the last scoop of ranch with a half deal of fries left. No more cheese left for a salad, and these are what haunt me. I'm on my final year of medical school. I'm going to specialize in neurosurgery after I graduate. That's right. That is right. In that case, no. I don't want to swap. Let's see. Oh, you missed earlier stream then, Merciless. Damn, you would have liked that one. What happened earlier? We were doing medical studying in stream. We were just talking about just everything in general. It was, at first we were guided somewhere, and then we all went off like trail for a good bit. Meaning that we weren't going by, like I was going over a book and we were starting from everything and going through every system, and then it went off on one rail, which went off onto another, which someone asked a question, and then we went down rabbit holes, and it was a whole bunch of stuff, and what ifs, and how would you treat this, and there's just a hell of a lot. And then Skitch explained how you die of a broken heart, and he broke it down in a pretty interesting way. And then he also explained about cracking the chest open and doing a thoracotomy, so there was that. Traumatized all of us. You can always tell when my blood vessels vasodilate a bit too much because I feel loopy. I get lightheaded and pee about every 15 minutes. And I found out I need my rib cage open to have my poor heart held and cuddled. Cracked. And then spread and flayed. What do you say from the fourth intercostal down across? I have a feeling this is Skitch's moped I'm about to destroy. Oh, I see. LOL. Yeah, no, it was nutso. We went so many different directions with it, but it would have been useful. It would have probably helped with the studies too. Oh, there was nothing in that one either? So how come there's nothing in any of these? This just makes me sad. Okay, fuck it.
My senses have picked up something.
No. No. I knew there was a third. No. No. There it goes. Sound like fun conversation. Wish I was there to join in. It was. We went over sepsis. We went over AKIs. We went over DKs. What else did we go over? What else did we go over? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, how easy is it to tell someone, like, what's the hardest body system to understand? I was like, the nervous system. I was like, if we're talking about like neurology as like a whole. I was like trying to figure out why someone's confused in the hospital. I was like, there's like 15 things it could be. Probably more than that, honestly, but 15 that I can think of off the top of my head. You heifer. That's your examine. Are you ready for it? Well, I was starting to study. That's what this was at the beginning. We were doing a good bit of that, and then people started spawning stuff to make it spicy, and so, you know. And we explained sodium, potassium channels. Whoa! We explained what happens when your sodium is high versus normal. Oh. Or even low. We also explained about sodium correction. We explained about hypokalemia and hyperkalemia and the proper terms. We explained about central lines. We explained about when people are in kidney failure and CRT. We were going over our first line vasopressors and what they do and sedation and parameters and about a code I ran the other day and a lot of stuff. Very, very eventful. I am going to save it and upload it though to YouTube for anybody who missed out. But we're going to be doing more later and more upcoming, so. You mean mods? Dances with Flames? It's very hard to get someone out of mods. I mean, we have, but with multiple organ failure. Those are our CRT patients usually that are in mods. It's like we're trying to recover like multiple at once, and sometimes it's give or take how far gone they are or how septic they are. There's a lot of factors though. What's up, J-Dog? You should pump threader. That's a code black. Yeah, I don't know what a code black is. A silver is an active shooter, though, for us. Swell and ICR heard them come over the intercom and yell at code black last time I was in the ER, and 2 nurses walked in my room and locked the door. Ooh. Well, that's scary. Probably, yeah. That sounds like y'all's version of a code silver. And Skitch probably has a secret base after the demo incident. Most definitely. I thought black was usually bad weather. Yeah, and then give or take, like, your hospital, we have, like, our code greens, and then our code whites are someone fell. And then I don't want to say what one of our codes is because it would give away my hospital, so I'm going to keep that one to myself. But, and then it's either code blue or code 99, give or take, for cardiac or respiratory arrest. And in the event of torsades, mag. Don't forget we learned that cocaine can be used to treat a bloody nose. I mean, that's fair. Cold Blue, you work with Dr. House. Wait, what? Doxed? Oh my god. This music is from The Great Mouse Detective, is it? I'm not gonna lie, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. I saw it. I didn't know that though, because I haven't watched that movie, so my bad. Nice. I learned from my eye doctor that if you get a bloody nose, lean over a trash can and put your hand under cold water. Yeah, you're not supposed to tilt your head back. You're actually supposed to tilt it forward. It's opposite of what a lot of people do and think. Ah, nice, Average Gatsby. Sleep is awful with so much light out. It's directly into my eye, like a spotlight outside. I'm sorry. But I would like to thank you all for coming to stream. I'm going to take a break. I'm also going to take a little bit of Excedrin because my head kind of hurts a little bit. And then I'll be back on later. And we can maybe do a part 2 study stream if you guys want. Gatsby, I have black curtains. And it'll be hot as fuck. Well, went to the bathroom for the 4th time this hour. My fault for not salting my water. It's going to hell. Dr. House diagnosis zebra patient. Oh my god. Thanks, Ploft. Thank you, Merciless. I get headaches like intermittently, guys. It's fine. It happens all the time. It's like right like here. And it happens more frequently than I'd like to say. Godspeed. Thank you. Hope the headache goes away. Oh my god. Here, let me exit out of this game before it kills me. Okay, there we go. I stream from the computer. Have you tried gamer glasses? I have not. And thanks, Merciless. No, this was well before I gamed a lot. I get these. It's been a few years now. They come and go. But they usually don't help with sleep. I usually have to take Excedrin to get rid of it. Sleep doesn't really help. Actually, sometimes I wake up and it's worse. So, thanks. Spawn Lord of the Rings. Alright guys, Igor, thank you. Dance with Flames. See you guys.